Welcome.
No, 'tis not the Iznib Show. 'Tis not. 'Tis. 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 'Tis the Iznib Show. That is right, Scotty. How you doing, Scotty? Jess. How you doing, my lovelies? Sorry I'm running a little bit late today. I had just enough time to assemble my new chair. Literally just been sitting in it 2 minutes. Not sure how I feel about it yet. I mean, I do know how I feel about it. It's... Tis. It's very, very comfortable. It's going to take some getting used to, though. I'm not used to this level of comfort. Squidge, how you doing? Yo, 7. Yeah, what day is it? I know it's Wednesday. What week is it, though? Oh, yeah, I'm just as lost as you there, 7. Akuma, how you doing, sir? Yeah, so I want to thank, well, hello, how are you all doing? Thanking you. More importantly, how are you doing, folks? I'm doing well. This is rather comfortable. It's going to help. It's going to give me better posture. Some of you know, God, I was going to say several months ago, 2 months, 3 months ago, my previous chair broke. So I borrowed a substitute off my mum, which it was fine. It was fine. Got the job done. It was better than just like pulling the wooden chair out of my bedroom. Do you know what I'm saying? But now I've got my new chair turned up today, and it's of a quality where it should hopefully last forever. I don't need to register it, and it's got a 5-year warranty on it, but it should last forever. It's good. It's making me sit up straight, that's for sure. I've got the extra large one as well. I feel like I'm sitting on a throne. It's ridiculous. Anyway, more importantly, Red Mage, how are you doing, sir? Welcome in. Oh, Jess. Well, when he gets home, Jess, tell him I said, bless your heart, Mike. Well, thank you for dropping his lurk on his laptop there. Thank you, Jess. And thank you to Mike for thinking of that. I appreciate you guys very much. Holy Wednesday, yes. Yeah, some people hate Wednesday, Akuma, but it works for me. No, Red Mage, always a pleasure to have you, sir. Oh, interesting, 7. Okay, I didn't realise you were an artist, 7. Nice. I'll try and catch, I'll try and catch some of your art sometime. I'm very... I think everyone's into art, aren't they? But I can only speak from my own experience. I am extra impressed by good art. What appeals to me, at least, because I have no artistic talent whatsoever. At all. I just... So, yeah, I'll be very interested. But you feel that maybe... so is their panel graphics. Why not fly with Twitch? Are they a bit on the lewd side? I'm not against lewd artwork, to be honest. Let's just be perfectly honest. You guys know me. I would never lie to you. I'll keep it to myself for the most part. I'm not the only one. I know there's artists out there who just do lewd cartoons, basically, and God bless them if they can, if that's their hobby, then it's enjoyable for them, or they can make a living off of it. Perfecto, good on them. Excellent, bless you, Jess, I appreciate it. You're very well, Red Mage. Yeah, I'm very well. I sat on my new chair. Oh my God, it's almost too comfortable. I feel like I don't deserve it. So that's why I'm a little late. I was like, because I woke up extra early this morning, unintentionally. So hopefully I'll sleep better tonight. Not that I slept bad yet last night, but I don't know. It's weird. Every every 2 weeks or so, I sleep okay, but I just sleep half as much as you're supposed to. So maybe I'm sleeping more than I should on other days, and it's balancing out. I don't know. Either way, I'll definitely sleep well. Don't know what I was saying. distracted by this comfort. Yeah, I was putting the chair. So yeah, I had a bunch of. I kind of got took care of a bunch of chores and stuff I needed to do today, and then the new chair was here, and I was like, "Do I have enough time to assemble it?" Yes, but it was cutting it close. But it's assembled. I'm sat on it. All the packaging's put away in the garage, and here we are. I've got tea. We're ready to go. Everything's ready to go. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Jess. Dropping that. I'm like, it's Mike. No, it's not. Nothing else to do with your time, 7. Well, I'm honoured that you've chosen to give us a little bit of your time. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, that's what they say when people be doing art. I often see on Twitter like people's like art progress. They'll be like year by year, and you're like, God damn, it's not like a lot of people who aren't artistic like me think, oh, artists, they just got magical skills. They're just born with magical powers. It's like maybe to a certain degree, but artists also have to practice. Like everything in life, you want to get good at something, you've got to do it, and then you do it again, and then you do it again, and then you do it again, and just keep doing it, and by increment, gradation by gradation, you get better. So good on you, 7. I respect that. Yeah, it's it's a little bit like that, Akuma. Is that your emote there? Oh my god, that is good. That is a very nice gasm emote there. It's a little bit like that, Akuma. I'm trying to behave myself. Sphinx, how you doing, Sphinx? You all right, my dear? Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're well. How's it going? Oh, bless you, 7. I appreciate that. I feel like that on some level, that's what every streamer wants to be. You know, I make no I have no illusions that I would you know, I appreciate all you guys so much. Don't ever, whatever happens in the future, don't think that's not the case. But I want to be doing this for the long term. You know, there's always room for improvement. You know, I'd like to, you know, take it to the next step. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Yo, Coptimus, how you doing, sir? You well? Hope your coffee's good. I'm very well, Sphinx. I'm very well indeed. I've got a new chair. It's very comfortable. But yeah, and count the new chair, guys. Couldn't have done it without you. Every single one of you has ever, you know, subbed or chucked a gift sub or chucked bits or everything. You guys have paid for this, and we're not keeping a tally. And if you've never chucked anything financially, it doesn't matter. I still want you here. I don't give a damn. I will want you here in 100 years from now. It doesn't. I don't expect it or care about it. But yeah, as I was saying, Come on, this comfort has distracted me. Yo, Swain is in the house. How you doing, Swain? Don't become Kefka. Yeah, I feel if you guys ever Red Mage, if you guys ever feel like I may be coming like Kefka, please tell me. Please tell me. What tea I'm having today, Sphinx? Just normal tea. Normal English breakfast tea. I do not have all the good teas that you have. I'm just making do. Benjamin! Look at these waving blue guys there. Respect, Ben. I've found a new one for you. Trying to think. I suppose maybe Happy might be going at some point. I like that Happy emote. You don't see his arm properly. Look at Mudkip and you look at what's his name? Quagsire. Bloody hell, Ravian was gonna come over and kill me then. Quagsire. You see their arm, but my Happy's like cut off. He's like, look at my stump. Bless. Exactly, 7. That's exactly what I'm going for. Yes. You know, I feel every streamer, regardless of what your goals are, you want somebody out there, some viewer out there, to be like, yo, is my favourite streamer. I've got these other streamers I watch, but if Iz is on, he's the guy I want to hang out with and chat shit with. You know, that's what everyone wants. Even if it's just one person, even if one person thinks and feels that, it's like, my little heart. You know. Oh, sorry, I got a bit of sellotape stuck on my t-shirt. Yeah, you know, that's a lot to ask, isn't it? Hey, nice cheer, see mate there. 7. Yo, William. How you doing, William? You all right, bud? Thanks for stopping in. How's life treating you, William? What you been up to, William? What you been playing? I'm trying to think. I know you play Apex a bit, don't you? And thank you for the invite the other week, to play Among Us, William. That's when you message me. That's basically my bedtime, or even if it's not like I'm about to go to bed, I'm just winding down. And well, first I don't have Among Us. I know it's free on phone. I don't know if I already want to play it on phone. I've never actually ever played it. That's no reason not to, is it? But I'll figure out the type of game it is. I've seen the game room guys play it. You want to be on voice, don't you? You want to be on voice chat. And until that's the next thing. Now with the chair sorted, we've got the lifetime microphone at the beginning of the year, folks. Now we've got the lifetime chair. The next thing is getting some sound dampening in here. That's next on the list. I feel that's more important than emotes. Even though arguably the emotes would probably in totality be less cost. Getting the sound dampening will allow me to, if I'm like, oh, William wants me to come and play some Among Us. Yeah, I can have a giggle. I can talk to him. I can talk to his friends as we play the game, rather than I've got to whisper. You know, this isn't the most helpful. You see what I'm saying? But all things in good time. We're getting there. 7. Bless you. You don't have to say that. All right. I want to see these panels. Sorry, I'll skipped over that. I got busy. You say they were legs, some sexy stocking legs, but they stop well before the top of the leg. That should be fine. Do you like that, Sky? Oh, damn. William wants a Twitch prayer. Okay. Let's see if I remember it. It's been a while. Let's have some silence. Let's have some reverence in here. Yeah, Professor Sean. Yeah. We are definitely having a chill Wednesday. I can pray as well, but I'm not much of a hunter, William. There we go. Let me get my tea out of the way so I don't knock it over. Oh, 7 just gone away for a second. Well, I'm gonna have to pull this up, William. I've got just my notes just to just to check. I don't. Where is it at? Where is it at? It's just been quite a while since we've done it, and I think I've changed it slightly as well. Here we go. I'll try not to read off the screen. Yeah, here we go. I'm changing this bit. Hang on. I don't think you've heard this before, have you, William? Yeah, here we go. I should be able to do it without looking at it. Let me put that away. You teaching today, Sean? Superb. I'll be interested to see how. Yeah. Sorry, William. We'll get this in a second. Yeah, start the second season of Oh My Goddess. Yeah, it's more good stuff. I feel like this. It feels just like a runoff on the first season. So maybe I should wait till the end of the second season to give you my full-on breakdown of it. Benjamin, get to work, sir. Hey, excellent. Keep going, William. I've got friends who are had to go months to get affiliate. Norm as well. Hey, thank you for the workload there, Norm. So yeah, don't stress it, William. Just keep going, and it will come. Oh God, it's Thanksgiving tomorrow for you guys. Extra time to pray, I guess. But anyway, here we go. Folks, if you'd feel free to join me in a moment of reverence as we bring our hands together. If you like, you don't have to. Close your eyes if you like. As we together we shall recite the Twitch prayer. O Jeff Bezos, who art in outer space, hallowed be thy name. Thy company come, thy profits be done. At Twitch, as it is at Amazon. Give us this day our daily stream, and to forgive us our tech issues, as we forgive those who also have tech issues. And lead us not into rage quitting, but deliver us from a poor upload speed. For thine is the Dragon King slice, the power of the universe, forever and ever. Amen. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Seven. I think you may have just missed the Twitch prayer there, but we shall have it again, no doubt, at some point. So thank you very much for that, William. It's been quite a while. I did have to just check my notes there. Sorry, Sphinx. I see a hydration from you there. Let me get on that for you, my dear. Made some pie. What kind of pie did you make, William? And welcome back, Seven. Oh, it's just popped up. There we go. So I hope you enjoyed that. So so when I read that, Jeff Bezos hadn't been in outer space, but now he has. I feel like I've got to put that in there. Let me get this hydration for Sphinx. Okay, Sean. I see. Oh, is that in my Discord rules? It's don't stress it, Seven. It's I've written them to be quite strict, just to like. It's more just to cover my own ass. Like basically, if I feel someone's been out of line, and they're like, "Oh, you're picking on me," I can be like, "Look at this rule." Yeah, no. But if you attention seeking is engaging frequently, getting conversations going, and posting your artwork, then attention seek away to your heart's content. I will be very pleased to give you that attention, basically. There we go, Scotty. Check that out. Thank you, Scotty. What a ledge. EBC 2021. That's young Scotty. Good friend of mine. Excellent streamer. Putting out very different content to, you know, he's not just playing video games. He's doing other things. Writer and producer of audio dramas. Podcast host of video game memories. I'm excited to see who else he gets on that, which he joint hosts that with Legion Cage. Yeah, you're not far older than me, Scotty. You've got a few years on me, bro. You're definitely my senior. But you know, you're not old, Scotty. You're not old. I'm not old. It's, you're an attention whore, are you, Seven? Hit me with your best shot. I'm sure I've met worse, Seven. So get at me. Give me what you got. There we go. That should satisfy that hydration there, Sphinx. Thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate you so much. There we go. Let's get our elevator music back. Oh my god, guys, I'm feeling so chill. It always seems crazy on a Wednesday. It's only been like Sunday that I saw you last, but it always seems like such a long time. Yeah, thank you, Squidge. I like to think so. I like to think that I am. Like I say, rules. You should see the rules in the new Discord we're making. It's like a never-ending document, but we can boil it all down to one thing, and it's called common sense. If you're like an adult and you know, or even if you're not an adult yet, you know, as long as you like have a mature attitude and you're sensible and you're understanding, you know, then it's not a problem. Yo, Cage, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. How you doing, Cagey? William, thank you for coming in and dropping that prayer redemption there. Deltarune, yeah, my friend Stephanie's been playing that. I need to get on that at some point. Obviously, they've got to play the first one first, which is the name eludes me. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, more importantly, speaking about awesome people, anyone who doesn't know Akuma, speaking about fantastic artists, my God, boy, son. Yeah, Akuma is definitely younger than me. I'll say that for certain. Undertale, thank you, Squid. Yeah, Akuma. Go check Akuma out. He frequently, he doesn't stream every single day, but he streams. I'd say Akuma, you feel free to tell us your schedule, bud, because I don't even know if you have a schedule. He streams early on in the day, so actually it might be too early for some of you over on the other side of the pond. But go check him out sometime. He's a staggeringly good artist, and he has excellent taste. He really does. He's been enjoying our Silent Hill playthrough. He's a big fan of Final Fantasy, and is in particular likes Final Fantasy XII. And most importantly, he's a massive One Piece fan. So in my book, he is without a doubt over 9,000. Aren't you, Akuma? Yes, you are, son. If anybody says otherwise, you send them to old Iznib, and I'll have some words with them. Anyway, there we go. Yeah, okay, so that's midday my time. So yeah, for all our American friends, Akuma, that's like 7 in the morning. You know, so you know. But anyway, yes, Akuma's over 9,000. Let it be known throughout the land. Did anybody not hear about it? Go tell them. You're old, Sween. What does that make about? What does that mean about the rest of us? I don't know that. I don't know about that. Yeah, no, crazy. Crazy's fine, Sphinx. Better crazy than boring. As long as you can control your crazy. I've met crazy people who it gets out of hand. When you're crazy, negatively affects other people. That's not good. That's too crazy. When you're crazy is a source of entertainment for yourself and others, that's the perfect amount of crazy. The common sense is edible. I mean, yeah, could be. Oh, right, yeah, Undertale and Deltarune. Yeah, I believe they are both on Game Pass, aren't they? I should definitely play them, William, at some point. Jesus, Cage. Yeah, guys, feel bad for Cage. Send him some positive vibes. He's got a 16-hour shift today, and it's not the first one he's had this week. God bless you, Cage. No, that's true, because they're not. It's not a direct sequel, is it, William? But as they're kind of, it's made by the same guy, and they're very kind of similar. I would definitely play Undertale first. Yeah, exactly. You got those references. It's not necessary, but you know. Exactly, Sphinx. Exactly. Excellent. Cool. I should not. I don't usually have Discord open 7, but I always open it while we're streaming, but I always open it after, so I shall definitely go and have a little look. Excellent. I mean, especially if they're like too sexy, maybe it's best that I don't see them while we're streaming. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Oh, Sphinx. So they are. I didn't even notice that. I did kind of. Maybe I noticed. that some of the letters were very similar. Interesting, yeah. I feel that Undertale and also presumably Deltarune have such a kind of cult following, I guess, for lack of a better term. That and like I say, what I've seen Steph mostly play of Undertale, it looks like a lot of fun. Like very, very unique game. Maybe not in terms of the gameplay. Well, I guess it is in a sense, but certainly like its presentation, its vibe, and what I managed to pick up of the story and characters, it's like pretty unique. So I'm looking forward to it. So I don't know when, William. Could be a very long time, if I'm honest. But I intend to be here for a very long time. How long you guys want to be here, that's entirely up to you. If this is the last time I ever speak to you, I'll be upset. But I will not begrudge you that. If you've got something better to do, I respect it greatly. Or if you want to hang out with me every single stream I ever do for the rest of my life, I'll also be very happy. I'll be, well, I guess I'll be, honestly, I'll be especially happy about that. But, you know, I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Speaking of cup of tea. And, you know, even those who like me, which I hope you guys do, please tell me if you don't. And then we'll hash it out. You know, is such thing as too much of a good thing, isn't there? You know, maybe the novelty is one off. You know, I don't want to name any names, but I certainly know people who thought I was pretty amazing for a hot minute, and then, you know, the novelty wears off. They're like, ah, I know what you're about now. Thank you, Seven. I appreciate it. Yeah, sense of humor is important as well. So guys, yeah, what else did I want to say? I wanted to say that it was bloody lovely hanging out with Whitney and everybody who came by on Sunday to complete Silent Hill. That was a trip. Such a good game. I really love it. It's quite a short and, I guess, simple game, but so atmospheric. Had left such an impression on me as a youngster. Oh, bless you, Squidge. Bless you, Sphinx. You know, I hope not. That's my job, isn't it? My job is to keep you engaged. But some people, you know, aren't as much. There we go. Listen to Cage. Cage used to love me. He's like, who's this madman? Who's this weirdo? I've never seen the like. And then he was like, oh. All right, yeah, that. There's nothing else here, is there? Only joking, Cage. Cage loves me, really. Yeah, no, yeah, not Cage. I'm only playing Sphinx. Cage is not the one. I don't know. It's. I guess I'm only thinking of one person in particular, but that doesn't matter. Not as like I expect that person to be a viewer, but it's, you know, there's the stark contrast when someone's like, "Oh my God, you are God's gift." I'm like, calm down. No, I'm not, and I'm fairly full of myself, as you know. And then they disappear, but it's fine. It's fine. I wish everybody well. That's the thing. At the end of the day. Wish for myself and for all of you guys and for everybody else on Twitch and everybody else in the whole world. I just want everyone to have a good time and enjoy themselves. Of all the things anybody could be doing right this minute, the fact that you're here, I'm humbled by that because, you know, I mean, I'm honoured, honestly, because, like, you know, there's literally a million other things you were doing. So you know, I don't know what to say, but well, yeah, you missed it, Cage. What can I say? Thursday the 6th of Never, 7. Bless you. I'm glad you found the stream, Seven. And you found us specifically because we're playing Final Fantasy XII. So, if, you know, for that, if nothing else, I mean, obviously I'm enjoying it. It's fantastic. As we will be getting into it very shortly, folks. Don't, you know, we'd like to have a jibber jabber at the beginning, though. You guys are too kind. Bless you, Squidge. I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm like a bad influence. I'm like that friend who like calls you up and he's like, "Yo, let's do something," and you're like, "Oh, I've got stuff to do." Nah, don't do that. I'm like that kid at school. He's like, let's bunk off school, or what are the terms of that? Play hooky, skive. That anyone? Most people have not heard that. You know, you just like you're supposed to go to school or college or university, and you just do not. Skip class. Oh my God, Squidge, bless you. Okay, thank you. I'll try not to doubt it. Squidge. Just, like I say, just one of you saying that. Skipping, ditching. Yeah, ditching class. Yeah, there we go, 7. Yeah. Oh, that's me. So, yes, Squidge, you're going to have a good time. But I don't want to get you in trouble. Don't be blaming it on me when you get in trouble, Squidge. That's what I'm saying. Because I'll be like, I'll deny it. I'll be like, what? Squidge? Who would have a name like that? I don't know anyone like that. A fantasy author? I don't read. What are you talking about? Anyway, we keep going here. Catch up. But yes. But look, Cage, what can I say? I've got to give the people what they want. Whatever they want, that's what I give them. I mean, there's definitely people with larger heads than me, Cage. But yes, on the head spectrum, I might be on the larger side. Oh, forgive me. You know, feel bad for my mum. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Sorry, awful and crude jokes. Anyway, yes, so yeah, Silent Hill was bloody amazing. I loved completing it. And we started Silent Hill 2, which is kind of regarded as, by a lot of people, the best in the series. And I know it's Whitney's favourite, so that was, you know what I'm saying, so. Terrible. You know, you definitely get a sense of humour there, here, on the Iznib Show. And it may be a little bit off colour, but it's always in good fun. Who's this? What we got here? Oh, legendary. Oh my God, excellent. Check him. He's your favourite, isn't he? Cage. Yeah, I used him a lot as well. I think. That's Alakazam, right? The third form. Yeah, I remember. I think I used him. He's pretty tough. I wasn't expecting to. I think that's what I like about what I remember about Pokemon. You kind of don't. I mean, you guys, if you know Pokemon better than me, it's just because obviously a new Pokemon's come out recently and everyone's like hyped about it, as if people are never not hyped about Pokemon. How I play Pokemon is it depends if I'm just trying to get through the game or if I'm like trying to catch them all, as many as you can. So I think I have definitely done a catch them all playthrough when I played Red. When we come to play Pokemon, I think that's a bit OCD. We probably won't. But I feel like basically if I have the opportunity to catch a Pokemon that I do not have, I want to try and catch it. And then I might just switch it into the team. And then you know, what I'm saying is I didn't plan to catch an Abra or use it. I was just like, there it is. I'm going to catch it. Oh, I caught it. All right. It's Psychic. I don't have a Psychic. Let's use that. And I think he became one of my, best team members back in the day, Cage. Oh, fair enough, Scotty. Yeah, it's not the best shape, is it? But it is what it is. Oh, there you go. There you go, 7. Never again. Oh dear. So yeah, what else did I want to say to you folks? You wonderful, wonderful people. I don't think there's anything more I need to say. But I bloody love you, and I think you're awesome. And you do me great honour by joining me here in this little journey we're going on together. Or, you know, could be an epic journey. It's been pretty epic so far. We've been at it over a year now. And it's been pretty damn amazing. Catching side ducks. Yeah, I think you just need one. I would definitely catch a side duck. Red mage, but I feel like one would be enough. Red mages have to order side ducks. I do like those Pokemons, the ones that start off kind of weird and janky and then become something really badass. I don't know much about Golduck, but he looks badass. And obviously the classic ones, Magikarp becoming Gyarados. What a difference. I know Kuma is got a thing for Magikarp. Now, is that Akuma? Is that because he turns into Gyarados, or you just like, yo, Magikarp, underdog, supporting the underdog? My friend Funky Bunch Show, he's I think his favourite is Gyarados. So I guess he likes Magikarp for that reason. But maybe it's different for you, Akuma. Anyway, folks. Yeah, Final Fantasy XII, that's what we're here to play. So I have, I did a little bit of grinding during the week, but nothing crazy. Got a little bit of gil. And we didn't really get much XP, like levels, but we got a nice chunk of like LP. So a lot of the characters have kind of unlocked the ability to equip most accessories. Like maybe preemptively use certain magics we don't have yet. You know, stuff like that. So he may be over leveled, but whatever. I also tried doing some of the hunts. A lot of them are ticked off. I came across a few I couldn't do. Now I haven't gone back after I've got a couple of levels and toughened up a little bit. But I think we'll just leave them for today. We'll see. We'll see how it is. Oh, Sphinx. Snorlax? Yeah, is that Snorlax? Chillax. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think in the first game, like, you have to do something, like, there's like one Snorlax in the game, and you have to do something particular to kind of catch it. Yeah. Yeah, chillax. Yeah. Unless they come up with an evolution or pre-evolution of Snorlax. I know they do kind of like they added Pichu, didn't they? Used to be Pikachu, evolves into Raichu, and then they added Pichu. Like, oh, just we forgot to mention. And just you know, oh, there's two, is there? Okay. Oh my god, I vaguely remember that. You have to like get something to move him, and then I think you like capture him. Then, yeah, I don't know if he has like super special moves. I guess he's probably has a sleep attack, and he's like probably got very high kind of defensive stats and hit points and stuff. But Akuma, you're so knowledgeable, bud. I don't remember any of this really, but I guess we'll look at that in the near future if that's what you guys want to see. Hyper Beam. I don't remember what that is, but that sounds pretty badass. So, all right, yeah. Also, I think I've kind of got the latest weapons and armor for the character as well. On Munchlax. Well, is Munchlax what it evolves into? Let me just have a little look. I want to see what it looks like. Let's spell it right. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that looks vaguely familiar. Oh, is that what it starts as? Yeah, that's the littler one. Oh, look, hang on. It's got a one before, a little one. Hold on, let me look. Where oh, there you go. Oh no. I thought it had a little one before it turned into Munchlax, but I think that was just some fan art or something. Anyway, that's not important. Interesting though. Yeah, what's that, 7? Yeah. Yeah, I can match up growing with that. So I suppose when I first came across Pokemon, I was like already, you know, it like, I guess it was like late 90s, so I was a little bit older. But imagine being a little kid and just being, yeah, Kid Boo, yeah, pretty much. Wait, is that Clefairy? That's pink, isn't it? I don't know if it's egg shaped. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like them all. Anyway, yeah, again, in the near future, guys, if you want to see some Pokemon on the channel, we'll definitely get into it. Maybe, I don't know. Does that sound like Clefairy? I know, like, this similar one was Jigglypuff. They were both, like, kind of round and pink. I don't remember how they function, though. Dratini. Yeah, that's a little, kind of, water snack, isn't it? Oh, it's a little dragon snack. Water thing. I don't know. Oh, Jigglypuff was the one that sang. Oh, actually, no, you're saying that, 7. That is kind of ringing a bell slightly. So in terms of Final Fantasy XII story, the Arcadian Empire that Vayne has taken over by force. He's killed his own dad, and he's planning to kill his own little brother. Jeez, calm yourself, sir. You did, Cage, and it's absolutely fine. That's what it is. We're to talk about cool things. As we'll be talking about it more when we play the game, won't we? You guys can help me out and also name the Pokemon if you like. And it's not going to be any kind of special Nuzlocke or anything. I know people want to see that because they think Pokemon's like too easy, but just because the game's easy doesn't mean it's bad. Anyway, so we are heading to Arcades, the Empire. I'll have to check exactly while we're going there. Yeah, because Mount Baromesace got attacked and everyone got killed. That's right, 7. You probably know. Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone's welcome here. Do you know what I mean? It's like my Pokemon knowledge is probably greatly reduced to the majority of the community. Yo, Parrot, how you doing, sir? You all right? You handsome devil. Get on here. I hope you're good, buddy. Yeah, what's your favourite Pokemon, Parrot? Don't answer that. Just tell me how you doing, all right? How's life treating you? Don't worry about it. I'm like, all right, Parrot, give me information, Parrot. He's like, God, it is. I just wanted to say hello. But yes, we are currently in the Mossforan High Wastes. Was it called? I don't know. We're heading to Arcades. We'll find out when we get into it. But anyway, guys, I think it's time to get into the game. Of course, as always, if you want to tell me anything, you want to ask me anything, you want to give me any advice about the game, please feel free, because that's what we're here to do. Oh, damn. Parrot. Jeez. Is there a silver lining anywhere? A cute back. What have you done? Is this accumulated over like bad posture or something? Parrot or life doesn't last forever. I like Parrot's sense of humour. Very dry, sir. Very dry. I like it. Yeah. And I guess that's technically a good thing. I think I would prefer for it to last a lot longer, though. But yeah, or if you injured yourself, bud, can you not get any time off work? 7. I would not. I never have thought of that specifically, 7. But I mean, I do think along those lines. I'm like, okay, I'm not happy about X, Y, Z. Do you know what thing? One thing I think of. I think I'm so glad I've got my computer and it works. I can stream with you guys and hang out with you guys. Because imagine, I don't even want to speak it aloud, but you know, imagine if I couldn't do that, I'd be probably at a loss, to be honest. So I'm glad we can do that. So that's when if I need to cheer myself up, that's what I think about. But damn, Parrot, I hope you feel better soon, bud. And if it's just like muscle pain, I always have like pain in my lower back. They're not cheap, but if you get like a massage gun, they're so freaking amazing. But yeah, let's get into Final Fantasy, folks. I'm excited. Let me get a decent position. Right, okay, and I'm gonna have to check if this cam is set up properly. So I might be at the incorrect height or something. Yeah, whoops indeed, Parrot. But I hope you're all right either way, buddy. Yes. This feels a bit strange. How's that? Actually looks alright, doesn't it? Let's get this back up here. Can see you guys down there. Just let me finish this tea. Let me just grab the H2O. There we go. Yeah, I love that 7 when people step out of their comfort zone. It's never fun to step outside your comfort zone. But rarely does it not bring some kind of great benefit, I find. Right, okay. Here we go. I'll turn the game down slightly. I'll end up turning it up on Sunday. One sec. There you go. Just a little bit. God, this music's rather adventure-y. Right, okay, so there seems to have a couple of areas here that I cannot get to, so I'm not sure if I need a chocobo to kind of do some special jumps or something. Excuse me. But I think we're not going to worry about it for now. We're just going to press onwards. No, exactly. That's true, 7. If you enter a competition like that, it's like oh, what's this? Shrine of the East Wind. Let's have a look at this. A strange scent permeates the air. Okay, I bet we're coming back to that at some point. Okay, again, not going to worry about it now. Yeah, I entered an emote raffle the other month. Okay, let me just check pen here. Actually, I thought I should look at the gambits, to be honest. They're probably quite a mess, if I'm honest. Yeah, draying was awful, and I don't think it's that useful. That's all right, we got. Oh, hang on a minute. Cura. I didn't realise they did all allies. Interesting. But we'll go for Curaga. There you go. That probably makes more sense. Now, all these time magics, what actually might be useful? I don't think I should be really putting any of these on a gambit to be used automatically. Honestly, by the looks of it. Or haste, obviously, but sorry, I should have sorted this out before, guys. Maybe a second. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. Yeah, let me see what's going on with you, Ash. Don't worry about that. Yeah, let's see how far we got with the black magics. Dara, Blizzara, Aqua, Aero, and Fire. Yeah, I think we can turn all these back on, actually. I noticed on my Xbox One controller, my the D-pad's been a little bit sticky, like which is weird, because I do like the D-pad on the Xbox One controller, but up on it doesn't seem to be like massively responsive anymore. Not gonna stress it. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, so we've got a Chocobo there. I suppose I could ride him. Oh, he's right there. Let's jump on him for a second. Yeah, on some of the tougher fights, Seven, I've definitely made a point of hasting everybody up. Obviously, yeah, slow. No, reverse. So that the one that does a decent amount of damage if you're hurt. Okay, what's guys for greens? Okay, I see. We're not gonna worry about it. But yeah, I know we're gonna have to have. I know there's like some of the super tough fights coming up later. You kind of got to, you know, you have to make sure whatever character's using are fully buffed with everything. And that the enemy you're fighting is fully debuffed with everything. I know that for sure. Right, okay, so let's not rest on our laurels. Let's get stealing everything in sight, as per usual. Hey, fun. Nice, mate. Just these creatures, the size of their swords. Oh. Damn, Ash. Smashing it up. Oh, sorry. Scratching my nose when I should be stealing. Oh, sorry, Red Mage, that little duck icon. That's called Decoy. That basically just draws enmity towards whoever's got that on them. So if you've got like a tough character, which I guess my two tough characters, defensive characters, are probably Varn and probably Bosch even more so. It just makes you can control where the mob I think so. who the monster is attacking. So obviously if they've got better defense, it's going to mean you're going to need to heal less often. That kind of thing. Yeah, you go. 7 got it. Yeah, it's... Oh, Alice! How you doing, Alice? Good morning to you, my dear. Thank you for stopping in. How's it going, Alice? How's life treating you? How's Asgard? what have you been playing recently, Alice? Do tell, if you want to. I'm not. I'm always in two minds when people drop in, and do I grill them? Give me a life story now. They're like, "Ease, just leave me alone. I'm just saying hello." But I guess I don't want to be on the flip side of that, where I'm like, "Oh, all right, Alice," and just be like, just ignore her. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you certainly don't need to use it, Red Mage. I found it. I vaguely remember using it a lot back in the day for fighting like some of the tough bosses. It just kind of, all it really does is kind of alleviate the amount of heals you need to chuck around, because you can just, you've got to heal one character, in theory, heal one character who takes less damage than all three characters, your other two who take more damage. I've actually unlocked telekinesis for Varn. The issue is we've not actually found the technic scroll in the item in the game yet, which is not annoying. I guess we've just not got to that point in the game yet, but obviously it's such a useful ability. But he's got, as soon as we find it though, he's gonna have it. So you can, however, steal, which is curious. And think about it. You can reach to steal some magicite out of this burb's pocket, but you can't hit it with this ninja blade there. Never mind. Okay. Oh, 7. That's actually a good idea. And presumably, like, also decoy. So you literally just... I guess you could put, in theory, do... Well, Fran's just cool, isn't she? But, you know, I guess you could, in theory, do it with any character. But you just, like, make one super tank, super damage dealer, all the buffs, and chuck berserk on them, haste, everything else, everything under the sun, and they just go. They just go. And then you've got one of your mages keeping them alive. And then you've got another mage probably just slinging some black magic or whatever. Or ranged attacker. Just hanging out the back. That sounds like a very nice strategy there, 7. And one we may employ. Okay, so heading to a different place here. Ah, I see. I see. Here we go, the Salika Woods. This is where we've got to head through. Let's get to Arcades. Let's have a look. Okay, there's nothing to look at. Yeah, even our quest prompt just says head through the woods. It's not it's not telling us really our overall quest, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. Why did I murder that bunny rabbit there? I kind of feel bad, but I've got some fine wool from it, so yeah. Now, all the loot items that I've been hanging on to, we haven't apart from using a few bits to turn in for quests and stuff. Damn. We haven't got to a point where I've like needed a bunch to like craft anything, if that makes sense. So I don't even know if that's a thing in the game. I don't know if I just kind of made that up. That's the thing we need to do, but I think Kuma was saying about it. Not that it's for crafting, but just that you do kind of need to save a few items. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god. I feel bad murdering that bunny rabbit there. I actually feel bad about that. But it's fine. Okay, 7. I heard someone. I kind of looked it up as well. I didn't look too much into it, but you're better off saving some of the stuff. But at the end of the day, even if not, it's just money, isn't it? So as long as I've got money, I don't need to worry about it too much. But yeah, I've heard, like I say, I've heard different things on that. Yeah, 'cause obviously greens, as we've just found out, we're going to need those. But curious, I know there's like there seems to be some unique loot. It just would seem weird if it's just all it's going to get you is gil, but it's fine. We shall see. Anyway, there's a community of hunters on the Fon coast. I came here thinking to join them, but my way is blocked. Should you head east from this forest? Well, to the east, you find an old gate. Beyond that, the Fon coast. Trouble is, the gate's broken. Some Moogles were fixing it, but I have some doubts as to their industry in this matter. When will the gate be open? There being nothing to do about it, I returned here. Of course, now I've dropped my map of the wood too. The fate spit upon me, surely. Nah. Silver lining, bro. Always with the silver lining. Interesting, 7. Okay. Well, I'll take that under advisement, and we'll see how we get on. I'll tell you what, 7. I'm always that Final Fantasy or JRPG player anyway, where we end up getting to the end of the game. I'm sat on all sorts of items I never used. I just hoarded. Okay, it's got some Moogles hanging out here. Oh, a visitor, Kupo. We're here working on the gate up ahead. Well, not actually right now. Right now, we're resting. Alright, I see how it is. I'll let you off because you're cute. I mean, hopefully I'm going to fix that soon for this bro. But, I expect we're going to need to go there as well. Anyway, for now, we need not worry. For now, we press onwards. Yeah, oh, bless you, Alice. Just woke up. That's right. How are you doing, my dear? How's Asgard? Are you alright? Is he alright? Yeah, there we go. That's my up on the D-pad. Doesn't like it. I probably do have I must have. I've got kind of. I've got several Xbox One controllers, but each one of them, there's like one button doesn't work, or one of the sticks is drifty or something, and it's okay. Don't need to worry about. But what are you gonna do? What? So we should be able to manage. I mean, it's not like it's completely unresponsive. So, all right, look at this creature. It's a cockatrice, but it's a green sprinter. I mean, it doesn't look that fast. Who am I to judge? Princess Kiss. Excellent. I wouldn't... I mean, I could take it apart, 7. I just don't really know what I was looking at. That's the thing. I'd like it to be... I could probably... Look, to be fair, I could probably look at YouTube videos and learn how to take apart controllers and see if they're working and stuff, but... You know what I'm saying? And if it comes to it, if I get to a point where I don't have a proper working controller... Because Xbox One controllers are not cheap. Are they? Then who knows? I might have to teach myself, but for now, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, we got more Moogles just slacking off. course they are. I mean, this woods is cool, so I mean, I can't say I was blaming them. This is a reason for it. I'm sure we will find out as we keep going. I don't want attacking these bunny rabbits. Just getting the habit of just letting them go if I don't need to kill. I mean, not that it takes long to kill things, but still. Right, Ash, she's doing very well with her magic points. She's not. I think I did get one of the licenses for her to like reduce her magic point cost by 10%, which, you know, per individual spell is not. It's not that much of a big deal, is it? And she's got a level up there. But in the you know, in the long run, that all adds up, doesn't it? Okay, let me just check down this way. That pen, missed it. It's fine. It's one or the other of them, wasn't it? Yeah, almost 400 XP. That's why. Damn, I should have. I'll tell you what I should have done. The end of last stream, I should have. We should have made it into this woods and just kind of done my grinding in here. Is what I should have done, but it doesn't matter. I wasn't after XP specifically. There you go. There's a map. If that's the one you dropped, bro. Dropped it into this treasure chest. It's ours now. Right, okay. Let's have a look around. Okay. So that's over towards the east. So that's presumably blocked off with that gate that's locked. So then what else we got? Okay, so we got an exit up there to the west. And another one up there, kind of more to the north. Right, okay. I feel we should head towards the east there first. Just have a little gander. Okay, I'm not going to kill him for the sake of it. It's always nice, just finding an ether. Just hanging around. Ah, yeah, they oh, I can't remember what they're called. Alaroons. I think that's what they're called, 7. Yeah, they're succulent fruit, and yes, they are worth quite a bit. And that is where I did my grinding, but I just went for the big chain off the sand people. But you know, like I say, I wasn't going specifically for money or XP. I was just more trying to, like, you know, get more the LP, because obviously the sooner you get it, gives you that flexibility. Although I guess we'll get to a point in the game where we may have learned everybody's abilities and they've still got like several levels to go. Several, maybe loads of levels to go to. And I can only assume that the level cap is 99. That seems like a reasonable assumption, right? Yeah, so here we go. Here's the gate. All right there, buddy. Oh. Once the gate's fixed, everyone will be able to go to the foreign coast. It'll take a little while longer yet. That is if my 9 missing apprentices ever come back from the Salika Wood. Okay, we'll never finish repairs like this. They're probably loafing the Salika Wood bungalow. Still 9 missing. Okay. Oh, it's a quest. Okay. So we've got to go and hassle them. Now, we've seen 2 bungalows. I don't know how many, there's 3 in the first one. It may just have been 2 in the second one. I guess we should, go and find... Oh, actually, no. Okay, they're marked on the map. That's fairly straightforward. Let's, I guess we'll head up this way first. I'll have to do a bit of backtracking. Okay, I mean... What do you guys think? Do you think that the quest should have told us exactly where we need to go? Or should it have made us just, like, look around the whole woods? I don't know, I feel like... It's, like, not necessary to know exactly where you need to go. I don't know. It's kind of curious that these little onion boys, some of them are asleep when you find them. Okay, let's just... Oh, hello. Marlborough King. Okay, still shouldn't be an issue. Looking at his hit points. There we go. Nice. No, yeah, exactly, Seven. But I don't think the Fon Coast is where we're supposed to go to. But I mean, as I've spoken to the guy and he's asked us to do the mission, I feel like we should just go do it as we're here, even if we're not really going to head in that direction just yet. Presumably, or maybe we will. I don't know. Got a bit off the beaten path. No doubt we'll have to go there for something later on. Oh, sorry, let's turn that off. I'm all for exploring, though, in most circumstances. Oh, these little crowns. Like, I'm the king. Is it in doubt? No, look at my crown. Exactly, 7. It's Final Fantasy, you know, it's not about getting to the end, is it? It's about the journey. Well, that clawing breath, clearly it's like a debuff attack, isn't it? Like bad breath or whatever you usually get from them. But that's twice we've been hit by it, or rather twice we've been attacked with it. And both times it's missed, so I don't know. Am I just far too over leveled? In fact, it might be. Hang on, was it level 20 something? Let's have a look next time we bump into one. Okay. Oh, there we go. So that way is the way we have to go. Yeah, the boss will have your pom-poms. Okay. This is a nice little clue. I don't think anyone's laying ahead beyond here. With bombs on the road, the next break you took could be a last. Yes. Well, thank you for mentioning that, my friend, but... I can see from the quest markers that they're not beyond there. But that is indeed the way we have to progress. Get to the other areas, but we'll finish, yeah, we'll finish getting these Moogles corralled. Charm, as in, yeah, it's the technic, isn't it? Which, whatever. Oh, cool, we've got a few around the corner. Let me just have a look up here. Oi, you lot. Yeah, you're on a break. You've been on a break for the past 5 weeks. The boss is scary when he gets mad. Yeah, the break time's over. Red Mage. Where did this year go? And also, where did last year go? I swear it was 2019 the last time I checked. Yeah, 7 more of you to find. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright, there's another 2. Oh! Casual Ma. How you doing, Casual Ma? No, it seems like it, Red Mage. What is happening? Let me get you. Got a little shout out for Ma there. Exactly. If I was, if Streets of Rage was real, I'd definitely want Ma on my side. I would not want to be fighting against him. How you doing, Ma? Give yourself a shout out if you like, bud. No, you do not work here, 7. But let me. I'll never expect anyone to do it. And I know people are like, I don't want to. There we go. Norm's on it. Thank you, Norm. You didn't have to. I could get it. Oh, as the Pokemon. So there we go. We were talking about Pokemon earlier. How's it going, Ma? Is it good? You enjoying it? How's your day going? Ma, isn't this very unusual for you on a Wednesday to be streaming like the middle of the day? That's very unusual, right, Ma? What's going on? Are you well though, sir? That's what I like to know. No, yeah. Nobody works here. That's the thing. My mods, I don't expect anything from them at all. They're just people I'm close to and trust. Picking up some groceries. Excellent. Sounds good. Yeah, very unusual, Ma. Got out of work very early. How long did... If you streamed for like 2 hours, Ma, you must have got out of work at like 11 AM. Hush, hush, Norm. Don't listen to him, folks. He's lying. I'll do that. That's my job. Excellent. Damn, Ma, that's pretty fantastic. Especially if you weren't expecting it, bud. But thank you so much for the raid there, Ma. Anybody doesn't know Casual Ma, he's a very good friend of mine. And if you've never seen his stream, you may have seen him on this stream. Most Saturdays, he streams on this channel. playing Borderlands series with me and Steph. Yeah, I can't recommend him enough. Unfortunately, this Saturday, he does have some stuff he needs to take care of. So sadly, no Mer, no Steph, no Borderlands. Silver lining is, we will be playing Ocarina of Time. Our second stream on it. So, that's exciting. Shh. Oi. Norm. You remember, Norm, you signed that non-disclosure agreement. Keep that in mind, young man. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, how you doing as well, Norm? You right, sir? God, Norm be looking swole right now. I saw him on someone a clip from someone to stream. Super Gamer Boys, maybe. He like leaned up like that and stretched. I was like, God damn, look at his guns. Kind of jelly. I don't put enough effort in, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Can't compete. Just, and here's the thing, folks. Don't compare yourself to other people. Never do that. Hold on a second. The only person you should be comparing yourself to is yourself. 1 second. My God. Sorry, I saw I saw a dark thing on the sofa. I was like, that's not a spider, is it? It wasn't. It was just a bit of fluff. Anyway, I just wanted to check because it would just be distracting me otherwise. Excellent, Norm. Yeah, don't do yourself an injury again, Norm, because obviously that will his bulk season. Look, see, Norm has like a method to what he's doing, but I, however, do not. Cultivating mass, exactly 7. You know, in a survival situation, be very, very, very important. What? Excellent. Thank you, Norm. Barrel, welcome on in. Why did Nibblers... Oh, sorry, Nibbers. There we... Yeah, okay. I can see... Yeah. Well, yes, thank you for... okay, now. How you doing, Barrel? This something about trying to protect people. But then you can, you know... You can take it too far. See, exactly. Barrel didn't even think about that. Because why would he? Because it's not an issue. You know, but anyway. Well, welcome in, Barrel. How you doing, sir? Really? You got that... So basically, you're lifting heavy a lot, Norm, but you're eating a lot as well. That's fine. You're on your lunch break, Cage. Good on you, sir. What have you got? Anything good? Did you get a full hour for your lunch, Cage? And is that a good thing? I know some people prefer to have like a shorter lunch break to finish sooner, if that's an option. Yeah, better safe than sorry, isn't it, Barrel? But yeah, like, you see what I mean? I feel like sometimes it can just be like too protective. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, obviously that's what I'm saying, Barrel. Yes, you're pure. You didn't even cut you. Yeah, and don't worry about it, Stephen. You have to have it. See, Norm knows what he's doing. He's got it all planned out. I just make it up as I go along, Norm. I don't I literally don't know what I'm doing. But I just, you know, I cycle a bit and I lift some heavy stuff and then I'll do some squats and, you know, I do some sit-ups and I just feel like I'm constantly maintaining, which is fine. I'm not trying to, like, look jacked. Do you know what I mean? I don't... As long as I feel healthy, which I do, I think that's all that matters, isn't it, really? Yeah, and I feel that... Norm, that's such a big thing. Once you've built that discipline and routine, like on my workout days, I have to feel terrible to not. And if I don't, or if I just... I can't... I'm thankfully, I'm at a point I do not allow myself to slip. I have to feel really physically rough to just be like, no. Even then, I'll probably attempt it and get halfway and be like, nah. But like, when I'm feeling good, I'm like, you know, get up and chill. I have and I've started doing the fasted workouts, which I think are actually good. It seems to be good. Particularly after. It doesn't feel too different when I'm doing it, but after I feel extra good. Extra hungry as well. But if I'm like, okay, I feel good, and I'm just like, I don't want to work out, and then I just don't, I will be in mental anguish. I'll be like beating myself up mentally. I'll be like, you weak ass little bitch. You're weak, aren't you, Riz? I'll be like, I sound like I'm a lunatic, but I guess I am. But yeah, having that structure, it feels like even if the rest of your life is just chaos, that part of it. I'm not Barrel. Normcore is. He's another handsome devil. He's looking good. Starfish crunchers. How do they differ, Red Mage? I won't look them up at the minute, but I'll make a note. But yeah, apart from being like a bit... I don't have like great muscle definition. And I'm certainly squidgy in the middle. But I feel strong. I guess it's all relative, isn't it? Yeah, Cage is like, what? Structure? You mean double shift at work? Every other day? Well, yeah, sorry. Starfish crunchers. I'll have a look. Could be good. That's the thing. I am a little bit complacent in maintaining, like, not diversifying enough. There's probably other stuff I could be doing. And I don't have access to a lot of stuff. Not that you body weight exercises should be more than enough to whatever you need to do. You know. But there's definitely an advantage. Something that I would crave would just be like a bar. Chin-up bar, pull-up bar. Don't have it. But it is what it is, isn't it? Barrel, yeah, do it. A little bit goes a long way. Yeah, and that's what I've noticed, Norm. I feel it, a few times I've done it, I'm starting to get used to it a bit better, and I definitely feel the benefit of it. Exactly, 7, that's the thing. We've only got so much willpower, and if you have other things you need to direct your energy, mental energies towards, and your physical health gets the short end of the stick, the worst thing you could do is then go and beat yourself up about that. But if you ever want to talk about anything, 7, message me on Discord anytime. You want those Raditz thighs? Get after it, Barrel. Yeah. I feel like my legs are pretty good. All those squats and cycling. Pretty damn good. Oh, Parrot, don't worry about it. It is what it is. Look, guys, don't ever beat yourselves up. Don't be complacent. Like, nobody knows you better than you know yourself, folks. You know if you're doing your best. And even if your best doesn't seem that good to everybody else, don't worry about it. Because you know you're doing your best. Just be on. All I say is just be honest with yourself. But if you feel like in your heart of hearts you're not doing your best, then, you know, maybe you need to do something about it. But as long as you know you're doing your best, don't pile on extra stress on top of that. That makes sense. Like if anyone's like a smoker, probably I would expect most of you aren't. But if anybody is a smoker, you know, they say never give up giving up, which is good. But like a smoker who smokes 20 a day and is constantly stressing, like, oh, I need to give up smoking. I should give up smoking. I need to cut down. And the smoker who smokes 20 a day and doesn't give it a second thought, what's the difference? Physically, no difference. Mentally, the guy who's not worrying about it is healthier. So I don't know. We got a little rant here, folks, but little tangents here. But it's fine. That's what it's about. Oh my god, yeah. Stress eating. That's always been my go-to, folks. If I'm, yeah. I feel like maybe some people don't do it, but relieving anxiety, just give me ice cream. Or which any and all of the ice cream. Leg reveal barrel, maybe. could be special channel point redemption. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Like I say, barrel. Just a middle squishy. That's it. Waist down, fantastic. Chest up, pretty good. It's just the middle bit is squishy, but it's not like terrible, awful squish. It's like it's not like slowing me down. If that makes sense. It's not like it's like I'd be thankful of it in a survival situation. But God, my God, I'm never going to have a six pack ever. Never. The amount of work I would need to put in to get that, just no, not worth it. Not worth it at all. Yeah, when I'm when you're working out, Norm, yes, absolutely. It's like a battle with yourself. And the question is, are you going to defeat yourself, or are you going to be defeated by yourself? That's what I think about it like. And I'm too belligerent and stubborn to allow myself to lose. Yo, Slick Mick with the resub there, 11 months. What a bloody legend you are, Slick Mick, aren't you? Aren't you, my son? Yes, well, I'll say son. It's more like I'm his son. But never mind. Yeah, we are family. Fitness, this box of chicken and rice. Oh, Cage, you were cycling there for a couple of months ago, buddy. You were cycling there. Get back on it, Cage. When you get... Not after you've done a 16-hour shift, buddy. Next time you get like a week off work, Cage, and you just got like free time, just like one of those days in your week off, do like a 5-mile cycle. What is that? Oh, legs is that? 7. There's nothing wrong with chonky legs. Yes, every day is leg day. Yeah, I find it slightly, not tragic, but you see like totally jacked dudes, and they got amazing traps, and they got amazing arms, amazing back and shoulders, and they got a 6-pack, and they're like, and then they've got really weak ass skinny legs. I'm like, nah, the legs are your foundation. I'd rather have ultimate below the waist, if you know. That's yeah, and not worry about the top bit. Your legs carry you around. Legs save your life when you've got to run away. That kind of jazz. Yeah, Slick Mick, you know it. You know it. Hyperbolic time chamber would be, yes. Yeah, that would be perfect, Red Mage. Just jump in there for a century, but no time passes here. That would be perfect. Sorry, let me just catch up with you guys. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here, guys. I like this when the game gets interrupted with our conversation. Yes, Norm. Thank you. Tell him. Excellent, Barrel. Good on you. Now, I've got a couple of years on you, Barrel, but I feel like when you get into your 30s, or maybe even late 20s, you kind of go, you take stock and you're like, I only get one of these. One of these what? One of these bodies. I only get one. This is the one I've been given. I've got to make it last. It's got to last the duration. So, you know. Just think about it. Think about leveling up, I don't know. Anyway. Rambling now. Yeah, there is something to that, Seven. Yeah, but don't be... Yeah, exactly. No free time cage. I get it. I get it, dude. I get it. No, totally, Seven. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with how I look. If I magically got a six-pack, I'd look at, I'd compare the two versions of myself next to each other. I'd be like, yeah, the guy who's cut looks better. But I don't care. I'm very happy with how I am. So yeah, you're not wrong there, Seven. You're not wrong there. There's this idea that people go, oh, you must be depressed. You must be... And it's not always the case, is it? That is, isn't it, Barrel? Yeah. Yo, Liz! How you doing, Liz? How's well done on your very good driving lesson the other day. When have you got your test? It's very soon, isn't it, Liz? Or was it... Did you say it was January? I can't remember this. I do apologise. But yes, welcome in, my dear. I hope your break's going well. Oh, yes, you wee whippersnapper, Liz. 30. That's the new 15. There we go. Barrel's had the best year of his life, seemingly, then. Yeah, you little whippersnapper, Barrel. Trying to tell me it's old. What's he talking about? I know I look like a little kid, Barrel, but, looks can be deceiving. Yeah, to be fair, I should get on some high-intensity interval training. To be fair, Norm, for me, it's like, if I can mentally go, look, you've got to do this, and just get on it, that's like my victory, even if it's not very diverse. Yeah, I think it's like doing a lot in a short space of time, isn't it, Norm? I think I'm just lazy. I'll just drag it out. Pausing to dice. Oh, yeah, I thought it was January, Liz. Yeah. Damn, yeah. Well, it could be worse, Liz. You could be dealing with the general public, especially this time of year. Yeah, Norm, and feel free when we open up the new Discord, dude. If you want to like take the lead on like any exercise or physical fitness stuff, you're far more knowledgeable than I am, Norm. But no pressure if you don't want to do that. Like, I feel like you know what you're talking about, dude. I could like come to you for advice. You certainly know more than I do, buddy. But yeah, I found for like newbies, I found like some super simple workouts like old people can do, because I think a lot of people who don't exercise, they think like, oh, that's hard, oh, that's I can't do that, but just like moving your body in one way or another, one way or another, geez. One way or another, that counts. Infinitely better than doing nothing. But I'm not here to judge. I just want to encourage people. Yo, Akuma. Sorry, I saw you pipe up there a minute. Chip in there a minute ago, but I think I skipped right on over. Trying to keep up. It is what it is. Yes, Akuma. Sorry, you said that, but it is. It is what it is. So they say. Yeah, Akuma. I guess I haven't spoken about it recently. Yeah, I'm in the process of building a brand new Discord with the help of some very close friends, which is, you know, trying to make essentially the best possible Discord server there could be to support Twitch streamers and Twitch viewers and bring us all into one place. And obviously, if people have you got your own personal Discords, obviously prioritize that. But if you feel that maybe you're not getting the most out of Discord, but for whatever reason, this might be we all may be able to get something out of this by just having everybody in one place. You know, whether you just want to talk to people or share your artwork, or you know, just find some new streamers to watch, or whatever you want to do. Hopefully that's coming soon, Akuma. So I'll let you know about that, but when it's up and running. Dude, Jeff, if you got any ideas, Norm, you let me know and we'll run with it, because I think it's important. Yeah, Sphinx, that's what Norm did recently. He lifted too much. Start off slow, go easy, go slow, and don't do it much, and you just gotta build up to it. Exactly, Liz. Yeah, you're constantly running around. I can imagine on your feet for 8 hours, backwards and forwards, over here, back over there, back out. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, gym bros. Yeah, Barrel. You just like, that's for gym people. Yeah, and then once you got over that mental block, now look at you. Yeah, all or nothing, Sphinx. I get that. I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I've literally never been to the gym before, but I guess like when you're at school or whatever, I've always worked out on my own, in my room, alone. And I feel like I like that better. Obviously, the gym has advantages of, they've got stuff that I can do that I just can't do at home. But I feel there's more disadvantages, and it's not necessarily stage fright, it's just the cost and getting there is kind of a pain. But you know, one day maybe I'll just build my own gym. That's what we're aiming for. Exactly, Barrel. Don't go crazy. Damn, yeah, Liz. Good on you. Good on you, my dear. Liz. Liz, you're so wonderful. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Liz. Damn, you're working late tonight, Liz. Move to the UK. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, you don't want to move over here. Honestly, no. Or I don't know. You know. But yeah, when you know, when I'm the #1 streamer, Norm, I'll definitely. You can like be my personal trainer or something, if you're up for it. That sounds crazy, Sphinx. I don't know. I've never been able to do a full shift out work and also work out on the same day. No, that doesn't sound fun. Exactly, Parrot. That won't be the intention, but who knows how it will end up. Yeah, that's the thing, Barrel. Some people find the gym is useful because, like, if you go there, you're like, well, now I've got to do my workout because there's nothing else to do here. This is the only thing there is to do here. And the sooner I do it, the sooner I can leave. Whereas, yeah, at home, you can be, like, easily distracted. I've over several years of staying on top of it, I did have one period at the end of my previous job where for about 5-6 months I did not work out at all. But aside from that, for the past I don't know, 5 years? Probably about 5, yeah, probably about 5 years. I've worked out consistently. Sometimes I was like, back at the beginning, I was more of a maniac than I am now, but it seems to have done me the world of good, for sure. And because I was like the fat kid at school, always just ate too much junk, never exercised in my life, hated sports. I was like, I've got to do something because I've got too much stuff to do, and I need to make sure my body is alive and functioning well to do that stuff. So it's worth taking the time. Hell yes, Cage. Hell yes. Hell yes, you can. But yeah, I think we're just getting ahead of ourselves slightly with all that. Yeah, swing. Yeah, and you can definitely get addicted to it, and you can take it too far. Like, look at Norm the other day. He lifted too much and hurt himself. Because he was like, oh, I've got to do more. Got to do more. Got to... And it was had the opposite effect. Oh, damn, Sphinx. Yeah, so cycling 35Ks. Well, 70K in a day there and back. That's not what it is it? What do I do for... No, I don't mind at all, Barrel. Yeah, it depends who you ask. I'm a Twitch streamer, Barrel. That's what I do for a living right at the minute. Do I make a living off of it? I've got a nice new chair. that's what I got out of it. But yes, no. Currently, that is what I do, Barrel. You know what I'm saying, don't you, bud? But yeah, no. I mean, I've always basically over the past few years, I worked in basically retail, minimum wage retail, Barrel, and although I was good at it. That's mostly because I'm a hard worker and it's not... You have to basically suck to not be good at it. And I don't, you know, for whatever else you want to level at me, I don't, you know. But because I was such a good worker, I got all the crap jobs. Do you know what I mean? I've got taken advantage of. But I can't, like, work at a place or if I'm working for myself or if I'm working on a personal project or whatever it is, I'm like 100%. If it's something I have to do or I'm passionate about doing, I want to give 100%. So it's a little bit frustrating when you work for minimum wage for a company that doesn't care about you, and like, you know, you work 100% and then some of your colleagues might muster 50. It's like quite frustrating. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough, Norm. But you know, that's still on you anyway. Yeah, not about the weight. It's about reps. Yeah, Kuma. Like I say, I've heard various theories. I think a bit of both is good. But I do wonder when dudes like lift real heavy and they do 1 rep. I'm like, how beneficial was that? I don't know how beneficial it was. Oh damn, what we've got going on here, folks? What we got going on here? Yeah, My first job, I actually worked in a library, and that was pretty damn cool. Then I was made redundant. Then I was unemployed for a little while, and kind of was kind of like a, you know, not a very good place mentally. But then I did eventually get out of that, and I just chucked myself into any old job, and then I did crappy minimum wage retail jobs for several companies for a few years, and it wasn't fun. But you know, I met some awesome people. Anyway, what we're going to do, I need to run away and pee in a minute. Anyway, so we'll sort a few things out. But yeah, thank you for listening to the rambling, folks. Yeah, you're working on the gate up ahead. The boss wants you. Jog on. Get over there, you lazy moogles. These fellas don't work out at all. They're dragging their heels trying to avoid work. Anyway, I'm going to pause that. I'm going to jump over here for a second because we've got some important thing to do. Yeah, technically not a librarian, Akuma. You need some kind of qualification or degree to be a librarian. Red Mage has decided he would like to be our third official VIP. Good on you, Red Mage. I appreciate that. That means a lot, buddy. 50,000 channel points is no joke. So we're going to sort that out right now. What's this I've got? Okay, my gift sub ran out for somebody. So that's upsetting. But also, it is what it is. So, let me get you this right here now, Red Mage. You've more than earned that, sir. Red Mage, is always a pleasure to have you in chat, dude. You're an absolute joy. You've got excellent taste in games. What Final Fantasy were we playing when you found us, Red Mage? Was it 7? I can't remember how long ago it was, buddy. There we go. There is your shiny, unfortunately not red crystal. It's pink, but, you know, it's close enough. But you've certainly earned that, bud. I should probably update the panels as well. Let me do that. Sorry, folks. Let me get on this. Won't be a minute. I'll have to run away and pee in a second anyway. There we go. Let me see how that looks. Yes, there we go. Our third VIP. You're on the panels, and you got your gem. There you go, Red Mage. You absolute bloody legend. Pleasure to have you. It was the end of 7, was it? That was a little while ago now, wasn't it? It was a little while ago. Oh, damn. Yeah, there you go, Sphinx. You're doing all right. You're doing all right. This is what I'm talking about, Norm. You calculate this stuff. I do not. Yeah, can you imagine that? A jacked Moogle. That'd be quite cool. There's got to be one out there somewhere. But Red Mage, thank you so much. Yeah, you don't know what's going to... You could find all sorts of freaky stuff if you do that, Norm. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Okay. There we go. Exactly. So many people. Probably everybody here, Red Mage. It's Final Fantasy has brought us together. I'm sure I've picked up other followers from playing other stuff. But Final Fantasy is what has brought us together. It may bring us even more together in the future. We'll see. More on that later. But anyway, guys, it's that time. I need to pee desperately. We've got not quite at the halfway point. Yeah, screw it. Let's take our half mid. Yeah, what you trying to say is what you trying to say. Let's take our mid-stream break right now. Get it out of the way nice and early. Death to the stream. I'll need to remove that, to be fair, Red Mage. Because if anyone actually saved up and did redeem that, I'd... Depending on how I felt, like if it's towards the end of a stream and I was kind of tired, I'd be like, okay, fine, if you want that. But if I was excited about it, which I am most of the time, I say most of the time, I don't think I've ever done a stream where I wasn't excited. Done a stream, streamed a stream, presented a stream, hosted, I don't know, whatever the terminology is. So yeah, we'll take our 3 minutes now, folks. I'll go make coffee, and then we'll have a solid. I was about to say 3 hours. I guess more like 2 hours and 50 minutes by the time we get back, and then we'll press on. We'll try and get into arcades. We got a little bit distracted talking about stuff then, but that's what we're about, folks. That's you know, I want to engage with you. I don't want to be the streamer who's just like, and yes, I can't catch every single comment and never feel bad. Just repeat yourself if I miss something, if you want me to see it. Or if you really want me to see something, I think for like 100 channel points, you can highlight the message or whatever. Then I'm more likely to see it. But it's about, you know, it's about you guys. It's not, you know, some of the bigger streamers, they just kind of don't really interact. They kind of just like expect people to just turn up and bask in their glory. Which, you know, if it gets to that point, I'm not going to be upset about that. But I'm always going to, you know, try and, you know, keep you guys, you know, stay on top of it with you guys. Yo, Meggles! How you doing, Meggles? Read all the messages. I do try to, Meggles. How you doing, Meggles? Sorry, you just caught me as I'm heading off for a second. Oh, Meggles. Beautiful Meggles. Wonderful Meggles. You're alive? I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are, my dear. How you doing? I mean, saying you're alive. No, it's all right, Barrel. I'll go and see it. I'll do myself an issue. No, I've got that the strong inner workings. Let's say that, Barrel. You're almost at 1K. Excellent. Good job, Mage. So yeah, saying you're alive, Meggles, kind of suggests that you're not. That's like the best of it. It's work being a mofo. I know it usually is for you, isn't it, Meggles? Nah! Hey, it could be worse. It could be worse, Barrel. Do you know what I'm saying? You're making it. Oh yeah, you got the Turkey Day. Who you seeing for Turkey Day, Meggles? Anyway, thank you for stopping in, Meggles. But yeah, I've got to take this 3-minute break. I'll be right back after this ad. I was gonna say public service announcement message. I don't know. I'm gonna chuck some crappy ads at you. So feel free to mute them or look at something else for 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Please bear with. Right, sorry to keep you waiting, folks. We've got a kitty cat in here as well. What are you looking at? You got to stay there. If you're going to be in here, you got to stay there. Sorry about this, folks. She's been really weird recently. Just hanging in my room all the time. Corn casserole. What is that, Megals? That sounds good. Yeah, Red Mage is crazy, isn't it? They have like a pre-Christmas. That's what it seems like. Oh, thank you, Sphinx. I know. It's terrible, isn't it, Kuma? I should be ashamed of myself. Anyway, guys. You good? I've got to check there to make sure we've got a good position. Anyway. I have coffee. I have relieved myself with quite a bundle of fluff, which seems to be behaving herself for now. So let's get on with it. Finding these lazy moogles. Got to get them back to work. Threaten them with the boss. The boss is coming for you. Right, there you go. Remedy. I'm not sure if I've got the remedy laws for every single character. I know I've got them for lots of characters. Yo, Tuba! How you doing, Tubes? You alright, sir? Thank you for stopping in. How's life treating you, bud? I hope it is all good. 12 gil. Really? At this stage in the game, still going to give me 12 a gil? Oh, okay, it looks like that was everything. So we've got to check this area. Just because we've not been there. Wow. You do have a way with words, sir. You're on your way home. That sounds good. I hope that they're not going to try and get you to do extra work once you've got home, Tubes, or they'll be like call you out again or something. But yeah, dude, thank you for stopping in. Oh, okay. Oh, right, all the bunnies. 5 gil. 5 gil. Wow. I wonder if the game's just like literally trolling me at the minute. I don't know. What about this one? Okay, 160. See, that's like 160 isn't a lot, but that's like a reasonable amount, isn't it, to pick up? But 5, it's like, what are you doing? Interesting. Oh god damn, yeah, Tubes, get home, mate. Start at 4. You mean didn't have to? Oh, you mean wake up at 4, or you started work at? It doesn't matter. Neither way matters. Yeah, that would kill me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Barrel. Exactly. So, oh, what's this I'm sat on? Oh, it's 5 gil. You'd open that container, that chest. I guess it considers. I think of them as treasure chests, but barrels, right? They're shaped and look like barrels. You'd be like, what's? Oh, it's empty. You're like, oh no, it's 5 gil in here. You'd be like, probably just be too offended to even pick it up, but we did anyway. Because we're hoarders like that. Cool, thank you for getting rid of the bot there, Cage. I appreciate it, buddy. Right, okay, so we're back where we started. So if we head this way. Oi, you two. Break's over. You're off skis, Red Mage. Or is that you mean you at Tuba? 2:30, bro. Yeah, that's like bedtime. That's not waking up time. But I feel you, Tubes. When I had to do the early shift on one of my previous jobs, I had to set my alarm for 3. And you're like getting up and you're like, oh, it's the middle of the night. I suppose I better get some breakfast and jump in the shower and get ready to go to work. It's like, seriously? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Red Mage, for half a second there. I was like, he's like, I've got my VIP. See you later. Either way. Yeah, for you, Makels, because, yeah, you working at night shift forever. Can't believe it. I'm sure you said, like, you had a moment, like, 1 week where they'd move you to the day shift, and then they were just like, oh, actually. And you're like, oh, okay. I just live in the night time now. All right, thanks for that. Bless you, Makels. There we go. Naughty, lazy Moogles. Oh. I have not, Sean. Yes, please feel free to tell me, my dear. I would like to know rather than me just living with regret. Please do feel free to tell me. I mean, there's a save point right there. I'm about to save it. Come with us to the gate. It's just the trap. We get caught up with some craziness. We go along with this. Because I'm not actually supposed to be doing this in a minute. Obviously, we have to do this at some point. But this isn't the direction we're supposed to be heading in. I assume it's not going to hurt to go with them, is it? Yeah, do you know Red Mage? I don't know, Barrett. I would hope not. I think we should go with them. I think it'd be fine. Otherwise, we're just going to have to walk there ourselves. Then let's be off, Cooper. Watch them do some work. They're not going to do any work. Much like you, cat. Which doesn't do any work. Now my apprentice is all back. The repairs took no time at all. Witness the power of Moogles. The power. Come! Power of the Moogles. Ah! The stone gate has opened. It's not quite Dragon King Slice, is it? Okay. Oh, token of gratitude. A sash. Okay. Let's have a look at that. What be that? Immune to slow. Okay, cool. And half damage from fire. Okay, that's cool. Wait, they're not all going to give us an item, are they? That would be too crazy. No. Okay. So we don't need to go this way. I want to just poke our head through just to kind of trigger that we've unlocked the area, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. Interesting, Sean. So are you better off dealing with the little ants first to make the grenades to make sure they don't self-destruct? Is that the idea?
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, One of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
Oh, okay, so is this the way we're supposed to go? Oh, okay, maybe this is the way we're supposed to go. Meggles, thank you so much for stopping in, my dear. Yeah, you take care. Go get some sleep. Okay, we've got oil all over the place. I might just cheat, Sean, and just use, you know, use the specials. I might do that. But, okay, so they're going to use fire, and they're going to chuck oil on us to make us take more damage from fire. So, yeah, from what Balthier said there, he's suggesting we need to go that direction. And to be fair, let's have a look at our world map. Yeah, Arcades is there, so the Fon Coast is in the direction of Arcades. Which suggests that is the direction to go, so, I mean... I guess I just confused myself. Yo, Tomo! How you doing, Tomo? You alright, bud? So I might just use their quickenings, Sean, and just cheat. What I will try and do, though, is I feel like it's not... I want to say a cop-out, but... it feels a little cheaty. So I'll try and do it without first. God damn, Ash, the damage you putting out, my dear. Great little pumpkin heads. That's it. Just walk to its death. Why would it do that? You're off, Sphinx. Yeah, good night to you, my dear. We certainly will have fun. We always do, and it's always a pleasure having you, Sphinx. You take care of yourself, my dear. Yofskis as well, Tubes. Well, thank you both for stopping in. Oh, Sean, are you off as well? Or is that Cage? Saying goodbye to everyone. Yeah, you gotta get ready, Sean. We will. Yes. Excellent. Well, I'm gonna be here, Sean. I stopped for no one. Does anybody know what day Christmas falls on this year? So we'll no doubt be streaming if it is on our scheduled day. And advice. That's alright. That's Tubes on his speech to text, isn't it? Bless you, Tubes. It's Saturday, is it, Sween? Okay, I'm going to be streaming on Christmas Day, folks. I did last year. I'm going to do it this year. I certainly don't expect any of you to be here, because you're all doing, like, you know, family things with Christmas people and Christmas people. What are you talking about? I'm going to be here. You're welcome to be here. Obviously, we'll not be playing Borderlands with Stefan Murr, so I'll be doing whatever we're doing. Will we have finished Ocarina by then? I don't know. If we haven't, that's what we're doing, playing Ocarina. If we have, I guess we'll do something else, which I don't know what that is yet. But yeah, you know, the Iznib Show stops for for no man. Exactly, Parrot. The people of the Christmas time. Yeah, that's not really me, Parrot. So I'll say that. I will go to my mum's and she'll give me food. Oh, I see, Tuba. Got ya. It's all good. But yes, either way, folks, I will be here. So certainly don't feel pressured to stop in. But if you want to, I'll be happy to wish you Merry Christmas and say hello. Here we go. It's bomb time, isn't it? So, here's what we're going to do. Need to firstly turn on Pen's gambits. And it might not be a terrible idea to get his dagger and shield out, so he can kind of tank a bit better. I suppose, yeah, probably want to go for the flame shield, I guess. Alright, King Bomb. So at ya. Grab something. There we go. Alright, over here, folks. Oh, let's see if we would stop exploding, but... Oh wait, is someone about to explode there? Yeah. Oh! I see. Oh! Oh, no, Pen. Pen's down. Let's get her back up. So does he... Is he going to spawn some more? Yeah, yeah, he probably is, isn't he? There we go. Damn, this is kind of rough. Now, Sean just did say there are too many to kill, but I think if I can kill them before they Right, okay. Let's get rid of that oil. Handkerchief, is it? Okay, there we go. I think we've got a hand on it for now. Damn. Oily boy. Yeah, indeed, Parrot. That's exactly what yeah, same Tomo. I enjoy visiting my mum, and I especially enjoy, you know, good food being stuffed in my face. But I'm not like Christmassy, I guess, is that the word? I don't know what I'm talking about, but I don't know. I've never really been into it. As a child, I remember being very excited by it, but you know, the older I got, I was kind of just not really too fussed about it. Right, we can barely keep up with the ads, can we here? I feel like we should still try for a minute, because it's definitely mitigating the damage, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, so we mostly took care of that. Oh no, you just keep coming, don't they? Okay. Oh god, he's healed up. He's healed up. Oh my god, okay. Do I cheat, folks? You enjoy the Christmas tunes. Fair enough, Tubes. I'll respect it, bud. I'll respect it. I'm tempted just to... Okay, let's... Now, let's just change the strategy. It's just when, though, if you ignore the ads... they're going to explode, which kind of... Although, actually, it was only Penn who ended up dying, wasn't it? So if I just keep it on Van, he might be alright. Oh! Jeez, this is tough. Bear in mind I'm essentially over-leveled, folks. Oh! Quick pen. There we go. That was close. That was very close. Okay, at least you get more time fighting him, though. That's the thing. Unless he only spawns so many ads. If we just outlasted him. Cool. Okay, there we go, guys. Oh no, he's getting some buddies out? Yeah, cry for help. No, mate, no help for you. We are not going to worry about your little buddies. Focus you. Hope Van survives. So speaking on that, let's pop one of those and also get rid of that oil. Sorry guys, I'll be with you all in a sec. Damn, all infinite oil. That's what we're dealing with. Fun boss fight, though. Oh, there we go. Surely we can finish him off now before he brings any more buddies out. God, never... Relentless. Oh! Did you see that? He healed himself to full hit points again. Jesus, guys. Jeez. Oh boy, hang on. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy, Akuma. We almost had him. So you just... I'm just not doing enough damage in the space of time I got. Queen Swain. No, it's come from Tuba. Swain, what are we going to do? Don't like conversing with everyone. I can't imagine that. Tuba sat around his family. He's just like looking at his like cousin. And he's just like, I don't really want to speak to you. Oh yeah, I know. No, full health. What the hell? Yeah, it seems a bit cheeky, doesn't it? It's like a new emote you got there, Barrel. Oh, dress emote, nice. Yeah. Maybe he only does it so many times. If he's gonna cheat, we're gonna cheat, folks. That's what I've decided. You saw that I gave it my best shot, didn't you? I feel like I did. Here we go. Just smash him up. Not a chance. Now that looks fiery, but I don't think it will affect the damage. I think it's just representation. I don't think they have an element. Maybe the fusion at the end of the chain does. Otherwise, though. Yeah, because we're using our superpowers. Pen. Going Super Saiyan on them. Oh, yeah, because we've all got new emote slots, haven't we, Barrel? Yeah, I need to do something about that. I mean, what would have actually made this fight maybe a touch easier? Maybe wouldn't have made any difference. I've spent a bloody license points before I went into the boss fight. Maybe. Maybe that would have been an idea.
Got a surprise for you.
I must endure.
Nope. Time's up. Never mind. Almost got a new charge there for Pen. But it wouldn't have actually mattered. Wouldn't have had time to put it in. There you go. 6-hit combo. Arc Blast. Okay, that doesn't sound like fire, does it? Sounds like super destructive. Possibly thunder based, but anyway, see how much damage this all did. Added up. Oh, barely anything. Okay, I don't feel bad now. What crazy battle. I don't even know what to make of it. Okay, so Penelo's kind of running out of magic points a bit, isn't she? It's pretty wild, honestly. Oof. Yeah, keep this heal's coming, Pen. And he's going to run away and heal himself again, isn't he? That's the only issue we have here. Pen, you need another ether, don't you? Actually, I should get her to do it because she's got the ether laws. Oh, so close. Come on now. All I can do is pray that he just does 2 full heals, and that's that. We've almost got him. I mean, I won't cry if he heals himself again, but also... Oh! So close. My God! What a fight! What a crazy battle of attrition. What? Oh my God. Ledger. How you doing, Ledger? I'll get this in a second. Congratulations. Finally. What an arduous, arguably the toughest boss fight so far. Now let me quickly turn Pen's gambits off. Get a haste and decoy and protect for a minute. I'm gonna head and get this chest. I'm gonna head on the next screen and save it and heal up, and then I shall address Maleggio's redemption there. I'm very well, Maleggio, and you're doing well, dude. You secretly meeting up with G-Ray like that, dropping that little surprise on us. It's pretty heartwarming to see you both together like that. That's so cool. So cool meeting up in real life. So I know you obviously you live in the same state, but you know, that's not saying much, is it? A state is still pretty big. Let's jump over a sec. You know, it's not like, oh, you know, like you said, it's a 3-hour drive to where G-Ray lives or wherever you met up. It's no small distance, is it? But still, seeing you gents together, very heartwarming. Anyway, folks, let's feel that for a second. Here we go. But yeah, that boss was nuts, wasn't it? Here we go. Let's not spill that. Try not to wave my arms around too much. Yar! 'Tis I, Captain Claws here. I want to tell ye all my Christmas wish. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. Did you think that I do? No. I just want you for my own. I want you to join me crew, landlubber. More than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Swapping me deck, landlubber. Will you make an old pirate captain's wish come true? It remains to be seen. Anyway, enough of the emo stuff. God, I was spitting all over the place. I hope you enjoyed that, Maleggio. I went a bit ad-libby there, but it's fine. Yes, it looks like you enjoyed it. They got the garbage day. Garbage day. Excellent. I think you enjoyed it. Excellent. Oh, excellent. I like that animated Adrian there. Norm, that's excellent. My God, you got a knack for it, Maleggio. You certainly do. So there we go. Yeah, we're speaking about. Anyway, let's jump back into the game. I'm glad you're doing well, bud. But yeah, we were just kind of talking about Christmas a little bit there. I noticed Steph has got Christmas stuff all over her stream. Are you guys are you into Christmas? It's not even December and you're fully jacked up, raring to go for Christmas. Is that how it is? I swear I don't even notice Christmas. I'm like, oh yes, it's Christmas tomorrow. Okay. But yes, thank you very much, Maleggio. That was certainly a lot of fun. Anyway, let's see if we can spend some of these points. Okay, I don't have too many points, to be fair. Yeah, I've just like literally been preemptively buying things. Is where we're at. Masamune. We don't have that yet. The best katana in the game, maybe. Nobody knows. But we're gonna try and get that. So let's just keep going, I guess. Fran, what are you working on, Fran? Okay, I think we're saving up for that. Your accessories, aren't we? Bosch. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just guess. You're a Halloween household, Barrel. Yeah, I know a lot of people who are down with Halloween, but I don't know if people who are like into. I don't know if I know I have friends who are very into Halloween, but I think they're also very into Christmas as well. I don't think it's like either or. Look, these two magic potencies might have gone a little way in that fight. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. Okay, just a few little things there. You've already got the tree up. So, how long has it been up? Okay. All right, fair enough, Norm. Okay, so she wanted to do Thanksgiving, but didn't find any, so she just was like, well, I'm going to change them out for Christmas soon. Yeah, I wasn't picking on Steph there. I was just using her as an example there, Norm. The day after Thanksgiving. So, yeah, it's that kind of, that lends weight to what we were hinting at. You guys are like, yeah, we're just rolling it all into one. It's one. How many things is it? Is it two things? No, it's one thing. Almost like it's just like a time of year, and Thanksgiving is like the start of it. I'm not against it. I love the idea of it. I know it's for actual proper reasons, but it's like, yeah, let's have it's like a warm-up Christmas dinner. I know that's oversimplifying it. Oh. Brown chocobos, which are non-aggressive. I mean, and they're asleep. What kind of an asshole would I be if I just murdered those chocobos? Just attack them in their sleep. I'll save that for off stream. Oh. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. What on earth is that? Super horse? Oh, Braig. We're hunting it. It's already on a hunt log. Okay, I guess we should try and fight it, because we're right by the exit, so if for some reason it doesn't work out properly, as we would like, now we'll need to turn Pen's gambits back on. Right, before we I'll remove that sap there. Okay, it's really not that tough, is it? Yeah, I used invert, which, for anyone's not aware, invert does, the more damaged you are, the more damage invert does to your enemy. So obviously he used it when he was like on less than 50% hit points. But yeah, let's quickly get regen on farm. That not only obviously gives him regen, but removes the sap effect. Mobilize. I don't know if we really want that either. This is tricky horse. There we go. Doesn't want to go down though. Almost. God, yeah, you see that? It's just constantly, Oh my god, what a super awkward, enemy to fight. Thankfully, we, possibly, a little bit, tougher than we were supposed to be when we come here. What did I say? Mick? It sounded like I said it like I was American. Well, thank you so much for being here, Norman. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. You go and enjoy your lunch. I'm sure it'll be something awesome and fantastic, which I'll be very jealous of. Jesus is, come on. Get your teeth in straight, son. Necrohole of Nabudis. Excellent. Necropolis, I guess. Okay. Seems vaguely
familiar. This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohole overrun with beasts.
Lovely.
We tread here on a fool's errand. We'd best turn back.
Oh. But... treasure?
Is it revenge that you desire? Yes or no? Not this way lies the capital. The road to Arcades leads east of Selikawood, beyond the Phone Coast and Sita uplands.
Oh. With all the traps. Hang on a sec. Oh! Back Nami, level 47. Yeah. We are not supposed to be here right now. As the story told us, but even level-wise was... we are not supposed to be here right now. Let's leave. No. Okay, there's the appropriately leveled versions, but... Okay, so we found a cool new place. Necrol of Nabudis. But we really should not be going there at the moment. Let's see what it was. Some weird bug creature? Humanoid? Okay, got a Froggo joining in. Oh! I feel like I think maybe we are not supposed to be fighting this fellow. He seems rather tough. No, not trying to do that. Just trying to get the treasure there. Okay, now we're going. Now we're going. Maybe we can take him. He's got regen. We get some dispel on him, don't we? Oh no, he's just KOing everyone. Screw you, Froggy. I don't think he's like, he's not a hunt. He's just one of the special rare enemies that just pop up occasionally. A lot of which 15 kills. a lot of which we've already killed, but there we go. I should also get the ninja blade back out. Does a lot more damage. It's generally cooler. If I can find it, there we go. Sure, excellent. It seems like maybe it's got dark element on, so maybe it's not so good against those Malboras, but it's fine. Excellent. Level up. That's what we want. Okay, this Chocobo's aggressive. Green Chocobo. Bless it. Look at this bug. And towers. Very cool. Okay, nothing there. All these little bits of gil, I'm sure they're adding up. Ooh, traps everywhere. It's not nice. Oh, a metal jerkin. New armor, methinks. Oh, okay, no, not new. That's exactly what Van is wearing, and Fran as well. I assume it's not really for anybody else. Okay, obviously gonna set these traps off. Ew, everyone got sacked. Oh, how are we doing? We are, we're doing good. 2 hours, solid 2 hours to go. I'd like to get to Arcades, you know. That would be something good to achieve by the end of the stream, but doesn't matter if we don't, because we're going back tomorrow anyway. Well, I'm sure we can still get a lot done in 2 hours. Now, where's this? Namprius of Deadlands. Okay. Sounds interesting, maybe. Obviously not where we're supposed to go. Let's just have a little gander. Oh! Getting ambushed. Oh, jeez. Okay. I mean, I suppose we can technically take them. Only because we've got Ash smashing them up. Yeah, the only reason we survived that is because Ash was chucking a Blizzard around. Yeah, no. Still too high level. Not as high level as the ones in the Acropolis, but still too high. Yo, Ravian! How you doing, my dear? You alright? Welcome on in. Yeah, Red Mage, you absolutely should. It's going very well, Ray. How are you doing, my dear? Are you alright? Let me just... Oh, God. Okay, that was just a chunk of damage. That's fine. Are you alright, Ray? How's the new Pokemon? I know that you're playing it. I know you are. Yeah, how's James? How's Quagsire? How's life? Have you heard any more about your application to come over here? Yeah, you know that I know, Ray. Yes. I saw. Yeah, I had a sneaky peek on you playing it. I had a sneaky peek on Casual Mer playing it as well. It looks good. I mean, I don't. Maybe there's some like offshoot Pokemon games that are not good. I'd have to defer to you on that, Ray. But I mean, I don't. Main series Pokemon, it's all good, isn't it? Oh, Slick Mick, what we got here, bro? Yeah, guys, does anybody here not know my good friend Slick Mick? He is younger than me, but rumor does have it. He's actually my father. You know, as in like, Iznib, I am your father. A gentleman, man of honor, and he's got a good sense of humor as well. And he does some very awesome and clever things with Photoshop. He's also the creator of my video intro on this stream. That is Slick Mick, ladies and gentlemen. He is without a doubt over 9,000. Aren't you, Slick Mick? Yes, you are, my son, my father. Whichever one you like, you prefer. And I believe, Mick, that you flexing second on that flexing leaderboard there, bro. Okay, so you applied for 3, right? And you've got 1 rejection. That kind of sucks. But don't stress it until you get the other 2. And I feel like these things have a way of working themselves out. And now, I assume the application, from their point of view, is just done on the fact of like your experience and your background and your credentials and all that. It's not like, oh well, yeah, she's in Canada, so yeah, we'll just get someone closer to home. I assume they don't care about that. It'd be kind of inappropriate if they made a distinction, wouldn't it? So, you know, uninitiated like me, I don't know how they work these things. But yes. But that's the thing, Gray. If you're happy of whichever of the 3 it is, you know, all you need is 1 yay. Doesn't matter if the other 2 are nay, does it? But yeah, try not to stress it either way. Either way, guys. Come on, either. Speak English, yes. Don't speak geezer. Right, which way are we going? We're going this way. Okay, so a few meh things. What were the meh things, Ray? Assuming, like, the uninitiated like me would understand. But that's like, if it's overall, if it's like a you know, a worthy game, then it's hard, you know, that almost suggests that apart from those few little things, you're almost like suggesting that the game is perfect, which I don't know that you are, but there seems to be maybe that's the idea. And then if that is the case, I think we can let a few little niggly things off the hook, can't we? Yeah, Slick Mick, if he doesn't, I think maybe he was, I think maybe Mike was concerned about somebody catching up with him because of him starting work, and he's not really here on Wednesdays and Thursdays now. I know he's like technically lurking on his laptop, but I wonder if that was part of it. Mickey's like, I'm going to spend all my points so nobody can catch up with me. But you're still sitting pretty in second place, aren't you, Mick? That's frustrating, Ray. But you don't know that. I mean, because that's the thing. If you're auditioning for a spot, that means they take all the auditions, and yes, maybe they have like a minimum level requirement, which I'm sure you smashed. They've obviously got to put the applicants in order, and if there's only got like 6 spots, you might have been number 7, Ray. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not that they didn't want you. It's just that there's other people they wanted more. You know. So don't beat yourself up about that. Maybe. Well, I'd say this way: the fact that you're kind of you have the self-awareness to think that might be an issue, not an issue, or be the case rather. That says something about your characters. So, you know, just get back up on it. I assume you did all the auditions at the same time. You're just waiting to hear back. It's kind of rough in a way. That now, is it like is it like there's a video with it, or is it literally just an audio file they listen to? Not that makes any difference. I'm just curious. Either way, or what I'm getting at is, it seems like that's, and if it's just like a couple of minutes of audio or video, it's like, can you? How much of like a judgment can you? Do you know what I mean? It's like going for a job interview, and then they're like, "Hey, welcome to the job interview. It's only going to last 60 seconds. Impress us. Off you go." It's like, what? Calm down. Can't we get to know each other a bit? Nope. So, oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Which was the rejection one? Was that one of the 2-rounders, or was that the one and done? But yeah, either way, one and done. It just seems like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It just seems to me like that was. Say if they had like 100 applications, and even if there was like a clear, like, difference in their perceived like quality levels, it just seems like, you know, someone on the first go might not seem the best, but maybe given an opportunity later on, they might be like coming to their own, and vice versa. Someone might at first glance appear to be amazing. Oh God, listen to this! This is amazing. But maybe they can't cope under pressure. Maybe they can't perform live. They get nervous. Maybe that one thing they submitted, they're godly at, but then maybe they're not good at like just like general skill. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know anything about music at all. But you see what I'm saying? I don't know. It seems like a weird way to do it. I don't know. I don't know how else they would do it. I'm just rambling now. I'm just, you know me. Give me an inch, and I'll take the whole yard. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that kind of doubly sucks, Ray, because obviously there's a second round. You didn't make it to the second round. They were just like, first rounder, get out of here. Yeah, I'll see what you're saying there, Ray. But try not to don't let it bother you. Oh God, you did, Red Mage, have you got them? Welcome back, Squidge. Yeah, I've all the Yakuza games are on Xbox Games Pass. I don't know if they're gonna leave at some point in the future, or I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Because I played the 0 on stream and it was fantastic. Oh, let me. We're going this way. We're going this way now. And then I played 1. Oh, they're fantastic games. I didn't know if they were the best games to stream before this channel, but they're fantastic games. So I played Yakuza 1 off, you know, myself off stream, and I'm like halfway through Yakuza 2, but I haven't touched it in like a couple of months maybe. That's just not because I'm not enjoying it, just because I'm distracted with other stuff. Ooh, Lamia's Tiara. Let's look at that. But yeah, they're fantastic series. But I'm hoping they don't leave Game Pass, because that's the thing with Game Pass. Obviously, anything that's Xbox first party is never going to leave, is it? Halo and Gears of War is always going to be on Xbox Game Pass, and all the Bethesda games are never going to go anywhere ever. They're there forever, which is a relief and thankful. But then you like something that a Sega game, you're like, well, is it here for a year? Are they there for 2 years? Are they there forever? Are they going to be gone next week? I don't know. Is that right, Squidge? You remembered? So you got all this way into the game, Squidge, and then you're just like, meh. Just leave it. And I'm sure it didn't take you 51 hours to get here, but yeah, that's what I believe, Ray. I believe that. I have no reason to believe that, but whether good things happen to you, or things that at the time you perceive are not good or disappointing, or you wish it didn't happen, I believe at some point in the future, from that point, you look back and go, actually, I'm pleased that didn't work out, because if it had, this thing that's happening now would not have happened. I can't back that up, but I do honestly believe that. Yes, doors have to be closed for others to open. Yes, Ray. That's what I believe. But still, you know what you want at this point in your life right now. And if it doesn't happen, you'll be disappointed. So let's hope it does happen. But I don't know. It's maybe it's naive to think that everything happens for a reason. But it is what I don't know. It is what I believe. Are you going to buy them all, Red Mage? Okay, okay, so you got the 0, 1 and 2, but you want to get the rest. I'm most excited to play Like a Dragon, but because chronologically it's the last game, I want to play. I feel like I don't need to. I feel like I want to play all of the others first. Exactly, Ray. At the time, you were like, oh, I've got my second choice, and then the future husband. So, in retrospect, you're like, oh my God, I never would have thought. But now you know, you're like, thank God it didn't work out the way I wanted to at the time. Thank God it didn't, because then there'd be no James. And yes, you wouldn't know about him, but aren't you glad you do? You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Ray. Yeah, no, like I said, yeah, exactly, Ray. Good on you, my dear. Perfect attitude. Yeah, good on you, Red Mage, because they are fantastic games. I feel, apart from like, the overall narrative, they are, gameplay-wise, a lot of them are very similar. So, I feel like don't necessarily play them back to back, but they do they are their own thing. So it's like, there's not really too many other games that are doing Yakuza, are they? It's just the Yakuza games. So, look at these little mandragoras. Very cool. Right, I don't need to fight those froggos. I don't think. Okay, so we've got an exit there. Let me just check in this direction first. Need that telekinesis tech. Thank you for the alert, Quay. I appreciate it. Oh, it's an absolute pleasure to have you here, Ray. And any time I actually manage to see your stream, I always enjoy myself. So, thank you, my dear. Oh! It's like that, is it? Right, it's on you, Ash. Yeah, it's that crazy fang attack, isn't it, they have? There we go. Let's probably mix the party up in a second, but... yeah. Oh. That's... I thought that was going to be sus then. It's not. Okay, so we've got 2 exits this way. Still got something to check out up there. Let's keep going this way to start with. Through here? Through here. Yo, Cole! Young Mr. Cole, how are you doing? Thank you for dropping that lurk there. I hope you're doing well, bud. I won't give you a 3rd degree as you're trying to lurk, but I hope you're well. Doing okay. Excellent. Yes, I feel the same, Cole. I'm doing okay as well. You know, it's not like, oh, let's have a party. And I mean, actually, honestly, personally, I'm feeling pretty good. Life is pretty good at the minute. I can't complain, which is weird because wasn't last weekend just gone? Was it the weekend before? Weekend before that? I had a few days where I wasn't feeling very good mentally. But I always bounce back. I say you. When I was saying like all people, I shouldn't speak for all people. I always bounce back. And when you're in it, you feel like you're not going to. You're like, ah, everything's awful. I have to like very logically tell myself like, no, don't you remember the last time is? I'm like, yeah, but feelings. And then give it a few days and I'm like, okay, no. It's I guess how naive and how stupid. I guess I just wish I felt good all the time. But doesn't everybody feel that way? They do. What's a silly thing to say? Give me a gold needle there. Excellent. I don't even want to really fight these burbs, but Hyrolisks. They're going to start us. What are we to do? Trying to flee on us there. Give me your feathers. Anyway. I didn't realise I'd full speed on there. Yes. Oh, thank you, Squidge. Thank you, God. I appreciate that, my dear. Yeah, definitely. I'm like that old dog that you can't teach any tricks, though, Squidge. I'm like stuck in my ways. It's very difficult for me. Like if something particularly comes up that's like piss me off, that's not just like my mental health just not doing too great, like something's happened, then yeah, I will get in touch with you. I'll be like, yo, listen to my rant. Listen to my rant about something that's happened or somebody's done something that's pissed me off. Yeah, then I will. But if I'm just not feeling good in my own brain, then I'm gonna just not say anything to anyone. Mostly because I don't want to, and it's not like that. Oh, I don't want to bother people. I don't mind bothering people. It's more just like I don't think it's gonna help. So I guess I don't. You know, so I don't want to waste yours and my time. Not because I'm being considerate, just because I literally, in that moment, I just don't think it's going to help. So I'm like, let's not worry about it. But still, that means a lot, Squidge. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, if I've got a specific reason, then I can go off on one. I go, oh my god. But if I can't, literally can't pinpoint the source of what is bothering me at that time, thankfully I'm not afflicted with it. It just comes and goes, and it doesn't come that often, and when it does, it doesn't stay very long. So I've got it so much easier than like some people who, I remember it's like a daily struggle. You know, they'll have ups and downs, but it's like it's here and there and it's everywhere, and they don't know what it's doing at any given moment. I don't have to deal with that, so I feel blessed, truly. I'm trying to think of like an average. I don't know, maybe like once every... I suppose if we're looking at like the past 2 years, probably like once every 6 months or so, I'll have like 2, 3, 4 days where I'm still functioning, I'm still doing stuff. I'm not like just like curled up in bed, just like not doing anything. Or maybe I feel like I want to do that, but but yes, bless you all. Yes, indeed, Squidge. Yeah, something like that. But that's like I say, it's not like there's an actual problem. So that's like, oh, bless your tubes. Yeah, you're not in Tuber's DMs, Cage. Oh, brutal, mate. I feel bad for you. How's work going so far, Cage? Dude. 16-hour shift. I know that the majority of your job, Cage, is like you're sat at a desk and you've got to be... You're just like on the alert, aren't you? Just kind of got to be ready to grab that phone when it rings, or be ready to get up and run around and send messages and deliver stuff and do stuff as you needed, right? If I understand that correctly, Cage. So when you're not needed, I understand you just kind of like can just chill on your own. But still, dude, 16-hour shift is... To be fair, if I have understood that right, it sounds like I would totally dig your job. As jobs go. Right, okay, it looks like we got to the friendly area of the Fon Coast. Yeah. Careful, tubes. People might take that as a challenge.
Race it to the water.
Having some fun at the beach, is it? What we're doing?
Why the capital?
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it Venna?
except for you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
You're
Whoa.
a judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Brunanza. Draculaur Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid.
Oh, Sid is...
That's when he lost his
He's
heart
down.
to Nethicite. Lost himself. suppose that's when I lost my father. Don't follow in his footsteps. I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethersite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
Oh, wrestler. We but knew you for 2 seconds.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nabradia and Delmasca. This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
Okay, so it's a political marriage, but they were actually in love.
The choice is yours
Handy.
to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
Yes, got your Kuma. Right, okay. Oh, everyone, what's going on here? They're just a little match. Vendor of goods, as opposed to a vendor of bads. Sorry, that's terrible. Okay, I guess. Okay, let's look at loot. Okay, I'm gonna keep 10 of everything. Gus OCD compels. Okay, yeah, we're doing pretty good for money. Considering up to this point we're like fully equipped, I believe. There we go. It says succulent fruits that Seven was talking about. Not a terrible amount of money. Oh, we got. Oh! Right, all this money is about to go bye-bye, isn't it? Well, okay, she literally got to this little town, saw that cutscene and just stopped, Squidge. Don't be sad about it. Cage. Bacchus wine. Causes one ally to mindlessly attack with weapon in hand. I mean, it gives them berserk. I don't want those, but I do want more items. Okay, so we've no new techniques. new magics. Excellent. Okay, Eroga. Hell yeah. Faraga. Absolutely. Confuse. I'm not sure how you saw me. Vanishgar. I mean, I don't know what being invisible actually does feel. Can you just avoid aggroing enemies. Oh god, sorry folks. I did mention it at the start of the stream. I woke up early today. So I'm actually missing like, I don't know, about 4 hours sleep. But yeah, I do apologise. I'm gonna stop with the show. The show must go on. Bio, excellent. Cool. I need to set any of those up in a minute. Okay, so for the sake of our little collection, let's buy a power armlet, which makes you immune to stop. Only took a bit now. I mean, these all will come into their own when we start coming across hunts or bosses and things that use very particular abilities. Petrify. So I may need to come back and get duplicates of this kind of stuff, but oh jeez, look at, oh my god, look at all this excellent armor. Let's start the weapons. Oh damn, can you not staves 5? You can't equip that. Ash. Well, I need to spend some license points, aren't I? But it looks like everything else down here. She's currently got the golden staff. Okay. Let me okay, not too many points, but spend a few. Don't be sad about it, Squidge. That's what the stream is for. Do you know what I mean? You might think to yourself, "Oh, damn, I never played it myself," and it's not. You're still young. Do you know what I mean? You can. The game's not going anywhere. But you know, life is such that other stuff is going on. Let's grab that. I guess we'll grab that as well. But this is what the Iznib Show is for, isn't it? It's like you guys can just chill, and you get the experience through me. Which I don't know how much that's worth, but that's what you're getting. oh, what? No, Fran, I said get it. Get it, Fran. Swiftness. Oh, excellent. So good. Very good. I'm gonna worry about Bosch. I'm gonna start saving his points to get some of these fancy shields, maybe. Yeah, staves ash. Glacial. Oh, geez, it's all the way up there. Well, that's kind of annoying. We do have enough points for it. That's fine. There we go. Pen, I don't think you really missed anything here. I wonder if I should be getting Penello using rods. Maybe that's something that's going to buff up her magic later. Anyway, a few bits sorted out there. You're younger than me, Squidge, so I don't. Decrepit. Hardly, Squidge, hardly. Right, yeah, sorry, we were getting, there we go. So we should be able to get that new stave. Okay, we might be able to get what we need here. Not too much of an increase, but every little helps and all that. Okay, there's nothing down here we needed, is there? No. I'm not messing around with axes or hammers. Okay, so we've got a new gun for Fran there. New sword for Bosch. Excellent. Not we're using him at the moment, but that's neither here nor there. Right, so what we got? Adamant hat, adamant vest, Astrakhan hat. Damn, what's stats on it? I wonder. I've got how much is the money? I'm doing a money. Ooh, crystal shield has got magic evade on it as well. I feel like I should immediately get 2 of those. Nice. I'll just save the other one. Slowly rinsing through this this gear here. And this, bear in mind, guys, this is me super going out of my way, trying to make money and doing plenty of grinding, and now we're rinsing it every step of the way. I understand why Parrot got fed up with just not having enough money in this game. I totally get it. Losing speed kind of doesn't really seem worth it. Oh, I should have only bought one of those, shouldn't I? Never mind. Sorry about what, I'm in an hour now. Okay, I've got 10k left. Quite enough. Let me find some. Okay, we're gonna get out for Bosch. Probably switch them in the party again at some point. So we still need a steel mask and a couple of adamant vests, but we have not enough money, so we don't need to worry about it. See what I mean? It was suddenly we're like, still do not have all the gear. I'm not too worried. Right, so Squid, you were just like, you got to this point, you're like, I'm just not feeling this, so therefore, meh. I wonder if you had another game on the horizon that was tickling your fancy. I find I've done that a lot over the years. It's not that I've stopped playing the game, not because I'm not enjoying it, just because something else is demanding my attention. I'm just going to zone in here, just to clear up the map. Blown by today, folks. So I was hoping to get to Arcades, but I didn't realise how many areas we'd had to walk through. Quite a few. Now I assume we're going still further on to the east there. So let's have a little look around the rest of the Fon Coast. Cold-blooded murder. Oh, not so cold, but you know what I'm saying. I'm hoping by the time we get to Arcades, we'll get that telekinesis tech. Ash really is the MVP, isn't she? Didn't even mean for it to turn out that way, but that's the way these things go. Oh, okay, got you, Red Mage. Yeah. So you're like, let's not bother grinding, but you struggle to get through it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. There's quite a lot of flexibility, isn't there? So, you know, there's many different ways to achieve the same objective in this game. But still, if you're like under-leveled, it's not going to be easy. Oh, folks. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah, hang on. Fran's gun. Okay. Dear me. Yeah, Red Mage, I'm feeling it today. I might have to get an early one. I am hungry though, so I'll definitely eat first and then take care of chores, but we'll see how we get on. Okay, so that links up there. That's cool. I expect none of this is going anywhere. It's just two different directions of heading through the coast, isn't it? Go. So everything in that direction, that area, rather. I mean, early for me, Squidge, is probably about midnight. Yeah, indeed, Red Mage. Yeah, that's because I'm just I've got my sleep pattern's all messed up now. Normal bedtime for me now is like about 4, and it's kind of and it's even crept up a little bit later over the past couple of weeks, so my head's not hitting the pillow until about 5, which is, I know it's not very good for your circadian rhythm, is it? But it is what it is in a minute. I guess it technically works better for the stream, you know, especially if in the future maybe I want to like stream later or stream longer. But yeah, I usually, if I'm starting to be a little bit tired towards the end of the stream, I kind of, by the time I've finished, wrapped up, and kind of done all the post-stream bits and pieces, and then I'm getting something to eat, getting some food in me kind of sorts me out a little bit and gives me, obviously gives me more energy. Obviously, that's how food works. Is practically a genius. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. But no, I'm feeling all right at the minute. It's just so I mean, like, you know, technically you could argue like 1 or 2 in the morning is also, for me, technically an early night. Jeez, Louise. Oh. Are you off skis, Red Mage? Yeah, I'm trying to break that habit a little bit, Squidge, but for me it's Twitter, but it's weird. It's like, all right, I'm going to bed, I better look at Twitter for X amount of minutes. It's not good. I feel, I don't know. Part of me, I tell myself it's because I'm trying to keep tabs on, like, the Twitch community. Those of us who are active on Twitter, see what everyone's getting up to. Just to make myself more aware. Make myself, like, more, yeah, aware just of what's going on in the community. But should I be doing that at 5 in the morning when I'm supposed to be... should be trying to get to sleep? Not, probably not. Nine to 9:30, yeah, and that's probably healthy. You know, I know. Okay, there we go. I think we've been here for a... Okay, so you can just... There's just 2 different areas to go. So we've got east and north back in the safe zone. So let's get to it. Is it Red Mage? Yeah, it's oh, it's weird. It's definitely stolen multi-scale. I have no idea what that is. With all being like plugged into social media all the time, and lots of people work like weird hour jobs and stuff. It's very easy for people's sleep patterns to get messed up, for sure. I'm just trying to think, like, back in the day when it was like there was no electricity. Electricity didn't exist. I bet people just like had normal sleep patterns. In fact, I'm sure if they did. Oh, Cartographer's Guild. Hello. Would you like to buy a map? Yes. I guess we don't really need it, but we'll buy it. For the sake of the map collection. Let's have a look then. Okay. There we go. That's answered that question. So that's a dead end in that direction. But I feel, you know, we should explore it. I guess it doesn't really matter which way we go. Damn. Okay, so you're in bed for a couple of hours before you actually go to sleep. Right, okay. You should probably bring that back, Squidge, and not be, Instagram's trash, I feel. I don't... I'm gonna delete my Instagram and most importantly Facebook, which I've not looked at Facebook in like 6 or plus months. And in fact, I've never used Facebook for the Twitch stream. But I kind of tried to tie in Instagram with it. I just don't like it. Now Instagram's good for you know, seeing. Oh, jeez, nice fun. For seeing like excellent artwork. For me, particularly like tattoo artwork. That being said, I don't know. It's just I look at it and it's like, what am I getting out of this? At least on Twitter, I feel like I might hear some news or learn about something. Oh, are you? Oh no, this guy's a friend. Oh, bud. Okay, just chilling, doing his own thing. Exactly. Yeah. It's understandable why you would have to have a Squidge, and I mean, people might argue that I should, but I feel it's not that useful for drawing attention to somebody's Twitch stream. I think it's useful if you are already like we all define success differently, but for, you know, if you, let's say you've already got like, damn Ash, I don't even know what you did there. You say you've got a not insignificant following on Twitch already. Hey, good job, Pen. Then it might be useful. That's, you know, but okay, this is kind of sus. A bunch of Exia berries. Okay. Okay, all sorts of random stuff. You know, because then you might be able to build like a you know, a solid foundation. But I mean, that's to say you've already got a solid foundation. But trying to entice anybody who happens to randomly find you on Instagram to come to your Twitch channel is just, I mean, it must have happened at some point, but I feel it's like very unlikely. So it's like, why waste my time on it? Why spend time on it? I don't know. Hey, look, maybe I'll regret that. Maybe I'll come to think that's not a good idea, but I don't think my instinct's not always right, guys. But let me tell you this: there have been far more occasions in the past where I have got a vibe and ignored the vibe because it didn't make sense and regretted it than the other way around. And my vibe, not Instagram in itself, but for me, if I invest in my time into Instagram, I feel, for me personally, and my channel personally, that will be wasted. Which, in a way, that I don't feel that way about Twitter. So at some point in the future, I'm going to yeet it. Anyway, Red Mage. He's probably already gone, bless him. I love him. He's VIP number 3. That means a lot. Someone saved up those points, and they specifically want to be like, yo, I like it here enough to have saved these points. And he's a bloody gem, isn't he, Red Mage? He's always friendly. He's always happy to be here. He's always invested in what we're doing. Bloody love him. Talk about, you know, I appreciate you all. Of course I do. I'm not playing favourites, obviously. But it's, you know, I don't know. And that's the thing, I don't know what other streamers Red Mage watches, but he's like, anytime we're streaming, he's basically here, and he's like 2 hours in the future from where I'm at. So I don't know, maybe he's, so when he's watching us, he's like, he's spending his evening with us. Do you know what I mean? So it's, I feel like he's genuinely like, yeah, I want to, well, if everyone wants to be here, but it's like what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, like, you want to be someone's favourite streamer. Am I Red Mage's favourite Twitch streamer? It sounds wild to think that might be the case, but if I don't care if I'm not, but if I am, I'm like bowled over. I'm stoked. How can that be possible? And then I'm like, I have to check myself and go, well, that's what you're here to do, mate. This is what you signed up for, bro. I'm like, oh, okay. It's wild. It's wild to think about. Right, where we at? Okay, and again, just for map completion, let's take a little stroll in this direction. Oh. Archaeosaur. Yeah, we should be able to take it on. Oh yeah, very much so. Bless his little heart. Oh, where'd you... I like this... Bagoli's like, oh right, yeah, just... we just killed the apex predator in the area, and he's like, ah! Now's my opportunity to die miserably. What was he thinking? You off skis as well, Squid? Oh, you're still there, Red Mage? I thought you'd already gone. Oh my god. I appreciate that a lot, buddy. I don't deserve you. But hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, Red Mage. But you get some good rest, my friend. And you too, Squidge. Off you go. And, you know, thank you. Thank you for being here. Good night to both of you. And yes, we'll be back tomorrow if you're around. But obviously if you're busy, no pressure at all. Although I know Squidge and Red Mage will not be celebrating Thanksgiving, but they just might be busy. They just might want to do something else. Yeah, in fact, how are we doing on time? Okay, we've got like a solid hour to go. I will need to take a 60-second break in a minute. I'll tell you that, folks. I shall tell you that for nothing. That's a freebie right there. Tanned Tyrant Hide. I bet that's valuable loot. That D-pad, very awkward. Right, okay, there we go. I wonder if something up here. It's kind of cut off, isn't it? A treasure? Oh. That's sus. Hold on, let me... Adamant vest. Excellent. Damn, nice. Nice freebie there. Oh. Don't tell me it's certain caverns. Surely we're far too far away. Oh no! How curious! Just literally a little secret tunnel. A little secret shortcut. Okay. Nice. Not against that. Oh, what shall I have for dinner tonight? What do I have? I might have curry. I did have curry yesterday. But I can honestly eat curry every single day of my life. I mean, I can't practically. I mean, I could, in theory. Okay, got Vieira hanging out here. What are they doing here? Right, I should probably save up for that ribbon there. We know we don't have a ribbon yet. It's a lot of license points, and obviously ribbons are pretty damn helpful. Right, Balthier. Get more magic potency, which apparently does affect your katana damage, so I mean, that's what I'd read. That's weird attack. Sight unseeing. Unleash an attack only available when blind. I suppose you can macro that up if you got blinded, but I don't know. It seems like something I don't immediately need to dive on. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Akuma. It's always nice when you find little things like that. Not against it at all. Right, we've got to be close now. Where next? Unless we're not at the city yet. Cheetah Uplands. Which I guess makes sense. Only wish it wasn't so far. It's what it is, isn't it? There we go. Right, directly north, roughly speaking. But I mean, all of this is the Empire, isn't it? Gives you certainly gives you a vibe to it. And looking at that, it looks like the Deadlands links up to the Necrohole. So we're going to go back to explore those. Right, and of course we've still got the Zertanen Caverns to get into. Right. Coels. Getting, receiving that yeety goodness there. Let's switch in Balthier. Let's switch all of them in. The backup party. See how they're getting on. Should be fine. Would hope. Just don't want them getting too out of step. Perfect. What a perfect first fight there. sap. Yeah, regen. Perfect. Wasn't sure if Fran had the white magic for them. Oh, bless you, Cage. Thank you. Is that the big follows? What? Why are they coming back round here? They know they're not getting anything out of me. Geez, need to fix their algorithm, don't they? Damn, Fran. I need telekinesis for these fellas as well. Well, this is kind of annoying, isn't it? Good job, Fran. That was a little annoying, wasn't it? Right, okay. Let me clear out the area we're in first. Better to... No one go. Okay, so we've got a large exit there. Oh, okay, so that's reflect that ability. Okay. Now that must be some auto. Oh, is that the magic shield, maybe? The crystal shield, or whatever it is. Obviously, you have to be careful with reflect. So if you kill yourself. Although, I guess if Fran tried curing Bosch, then it would reflect it back to her and not the enemy. I assume. Either way. Could be an issue. Okay, it's not... I'll say there's nothing up here, but... There's clearly something up here, but... Is that something a thing? Not looking like it. Yeah, and I thought he was doing work, Tubes, but I mean he is. He's working for me, bless him. I don't even pay him. Jeez, Cage, if you want to resign, bud, just no, I appreciate you, sir. Yeah, and here's me, Tubes. I'm not even paying attention. I'm like, oh, there was a bot. I don't know. Well, let's before we head into the next field that direction, let's head over the bridge. All the snakes and coils in this area. Yeah, it's fairly easy. I'll put the speed up on from it. Let's get a regen again. Right, Fran, you're silenced. We can't have that. Won't need your spells, my dear. Right, 45 minutes. So, sorry, it sounds like I'm counting down to the end. I mean, I'm not. I just, damn, I'm feeling it now. It's catching up with me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you saw that. It's bouncing it back off of him. Better work this out, because oh no, it's his mail, mirror mail. There we go. So I have to lose the extra points of defense. Although actually, the diamond art, so 4 defense and reflect. And obviously reflects a double-edged blade, or you can have a point of strength and 5 points of vitality. You might actually be better off with that, in hindsight. Never mind. Live and learn. It may prove very useful in particular fights, but for right this moment, not so much. Oh, float, as in the spell. I don't know if anyone's got access to it at the moment, but I know float will stop you walking in traps and setting them off. And I think it may, in other Final Fantasies, it can make you immune to earth damage, which, you know, makes sense. Either way, I don't know if it's like a buff that you kind of want on, whether it's worth having it on all the time. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. So this precise minute, not going to worry about it. Okay, well, this crocodile, feral croc. Twisticles with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Sorry, bear with me a second. I'm pretty out of it today, actually. I do apologise, Dr. Twisticles. Stardew Valley, good choice. So yes, anybody who does not know me, folks, who's coming in Dr. Twisticles there, I am Iznib, a variety streamer extraordinaire. We are currently mostly, playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. And we're pretty deep into Final Fantasy XII at the minute. I can't even see straight. Slosocks? They'll get your name right there. Slosocks. I do apologise if I did not. Please let me know on the correct pronunciation of your name there. I could just go for socks. Or slocks. Either way, it doesn't matter. How you doing, Dr. Twisticles? Welcome on in. I'm not too bad, bud. How you doing? I'm trying to think what the last thing I saw from you, bud, was did you say you're not feeling very well, bud? I can't remember. You have to forgive me. I'll try and keep track of everyone on Twitter at all times, but easier said than done, isn't it? And now I've got a cat that needs to leave the room. Oh, wait 1 second, folks. She's been. Oh, my brother's cat has been an absolute pain the past couple of weeks. She comes in here desperate for attention, and I'll give her attention sometimes, not while I'm streaming, obviously. So then she just kind of curls up on the sofa. Okay, fine. Then she's like, "Oh, I want to leave now." And I open the door for her. Then and she's like, half walked through it. I'm like, "Oh, kitty cat, you're testing me." Socks, excellent socks. I like that. I like that. Who doesn't like socks? I mean, do you know what I'm saying? Excellent, perfect. Well, welcome on. If you like Dr. Twisticles, then you've got good taste. I'll say that. Oh, yeah, Doctor, indeed. Well, as long as you're doing all right now. Now, Stardew Valley, are you enjoying it? You must be, or you wouldn't be streaming it. I have played it. I'm not, like, massively experienced with it, though. I know, like, there's a lot of fans of the game who are very, very experienced with it. And there's even, like, Twitch streamers who, like, it's just their main game. What we streaming? Oh, Stardew Valley. Because that's what we stream. But yeah, good on you. Good on you, sir. But yeah, you keeping well, though. That's what matters. Yeah, dry socks are definitely the best, Takuma. I mean, if your socks are wet, it's not the best, is it? But yes, and have you ever played this Final Fantasy, Doctor? And if you have, I would love to hear your opinion on it, because it's got quite divided opinions. I think it's pretty great. Some people don't like the combat. Some people don't like the story. Some people do not like it at all. But one of your favourites by a country mile. I feel like you got good taste, bud. What a gent. What an absolute gent. Yeah. And I mean, if you hated it, you probably wouldn't have. You'd be like, oh, that's it. That's all it is. Could raid him, but yeah, let's not. Let's find someone else to raid. So yeah, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid there, dude. I do appreciate that. Let's go. Got a chocolate here. Let's turn off a second. What's this? Look at this bro here. He's just like, I'm just gonna have a little nap in the middle of the road. Don't worry about that. What you do? Anyway, what's going on? Arcadian Wayfarer. You're one of those fond coast hunters, aren't you? Good. I've worked for you. In a hurry, you see. I have to find my son, wherever he is. Oh, we've got a bill. Okay, interesting. Oh, well, this is the first hunt bill we've got that wasn't either a special one or directly from the board. Interesting. But yeah, so we've probably only got like about 40 minutes of the stream left, but yeah, and Doctor, if you need to run away and get your food and do whatever you want, do you know what I mean? I know we if you're a streamer, you know, especially me today. My God, I'll raid someone, but I'm probably not hanging around for too long. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're always hungry, you're tired, you're doing all your post-stream bits and pieces. But dude, I do appreciate it. A terrible menace plagues the Sochan Cave Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages and races to deal with the scourge upon us. Oh, okay. Oh, weird. Okay, this is why then. Warning: this is not an official bill and will not be listed in the clan primer. Okay, it's like a knockoff bill. Okay, I guess we're still going to do it. Ask about the dire threat. Head east to a place known as the Highlands. From there, go north into the Fields of Eternity, where you'll find the entrance to Sochan. The menace you must defeat is within. Many are the hunters that have attempted to slay it. All have come running back out defeated. The exact nature of the beast is unknown, nor have any of the hunters that ran said as much as a word. Okay. To put an end to this scourge, I thought to post a bill for its hunting. Those clansmen refused my expertly written wanted bill, saying it was crude and ingenuous in its execution. They wanted me to rewrite it. Yeah, no doubt. Look at his look at his artwork. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Yeah. Dude, no. Not a problem at all, Doctor. So I'm honoured that you would think of little old us. I appreciate it, bud. And yeah, if there's anything I want to help you with, like stream related or otherwise, Doctor, just feel free to message me on Discord anytime. Or we can go for Twitter, but I'll just I feel Discord's just more user friendly for like DMing and stuff. But also no pressure. You know, you're doing your own thing. Anyway, yeah. Wounded, I withdrew my posting. I thereupon hired 2 hunters from the Fon Coast and sent them into the caves, the Craven Curs. It's kind of a bit... it's a bit cocky. Yo, you Craven Curs. Well, you're not... What are you doing, mate? You're not doing anything. As my son and I waited by the entrance, these 2 so-called hunters came running out and past us, completely ignoring me, their employer. Enraged, I gave chase, managed to catch one of the 2, lying upon the ground, utterly useless. Worse, I was separated from my son. So went all until now. Understood? Very well. Now I can call my servants from Arcades to search for my son while you enter the caves. You're going to search for your son yourself, bro. I don't like this guy. Use this key to access the chamber where this menace may be found. Off with you. I feel like this guy should get a slap. More than anything. But anyway, the Soul Ward key. That's going to allow us to get somewhere. Question mark. The hunt begins. Intriguing. It's funny that it says it doesn't appear in the primer. And it doesn't. Yeah, see, we've still got several hunts there to do. I've just I tried a couple of them and we're just not properly leveled up, and then we might be able to tackle them now. What's in the Sky Pirate's den? Fran, she knew. No. Gello? Oh no, it's we've got 2. We've got Mont Blanc. Oh, 50 chain in battle. Excellent. That was fairly straightforward. And Rex. Oh jeez. 500,000 clan points. I need title record breaker. Damn, yeah, look, there we go, doing alright. Anyway, bestiary, there's anything I need to look at there? Market all of player. Okay, we'll do a little save. This is very mysterious, I don't remember this at all. Yeah, come on D-pad, keep up with us. Okay, and the Chocobo's just there. Okay, so it marks them on our map there. Interesting. Clearly this is not where we're supposed to be going. this is something separate, but we shall see. Might have literally spent the whole stream just trying to get to Arcades. That's how this game goes, though, isn't it? We had another stream, like, I think it must have been like 2 weeks ago. We just spent the whole stream just traveling from A to B and just fighting several hundred enemies on the way. Damn, nice blocks there. $91 gil. $34 gil. My God, been spoiled. Little too little too late on the regen there, Mr. Froggy. Oh. Alright, all the Marlboros. Oh, damn. Okay, no, he'll be fine. Fran will sort him out. Cool, we'll level up for her. These guys might be good to level up on. Not that I mean, realistically, I'm not gonna have time tonight to mess around. Okay, let's take Fran out for a minute and bring Pen in. She'll sort out those debuffs better than Fran will. All of them. Yeah, 850 XP. That's rather nice, honestly. That's quite a lot from standard enemies. Go get that 37 gil. Alright, before I head in that direction, let's finish exploring this zone. super sticky D-pad. It's weird. It's just the up on it. Which obviously I'm sure you'll understand. That's fairly important. Just need to get in the habit of being a bit more rough with it. That's all. Right, yeah, another exit there. And yeah, another exit there. I'm pretty sure he said when you go into the next area, turn north. So the ruins are probably up there or up in that other direction. But the ruins are kind of there, aren't they? Or some ruins. It looks like it's just for show more than a location we can enter. Damn, been stoned. Not the good kind. Right, pen. Sort us out. There you go, stoner. Perfect. I think, yeah, I already got the adamant hats, didn't I? Oh, damn. Got no blind now on you there, young pen. Is that? Yes, there we go. So I'm having trouble concentrating on what I'm doing. Excuses. Let me just double check. You can't go in that structure. No. No, it does not look like it. Okay, then we've got yet another exit there. Damn. Cool, I'll have pen. decisions. I mean, I'm doing for time. No, I've not even found the place where the thing is yet, Cage. Unless you're joking and you're like, did you kill the thing that you needed to kill aside from all the other 5,000 things you've killed today? But yes, the quest thing, no, not even found where we're supposed to be going yet. Yeah, look at all these different directions. We've got 1, 2, 3, we've got 5 different exits. Okay, we'll start at that one there, because that obviously clearly is one area, isn't it? Oh wait, yes, it's the little kid. My father hired 2 hunters, and thinking to observe, I come into the entrance of the caves, but they came running out forthwith. So I became separated from my father. Oh, I'm sure if I wait here, one of our servants will eventually come looking for me. Or we could just take you to your dad right now. Not an option, apparently. Let me just have a look at our license points. Excellent. Got a nice little batch there. Genji armor. Ooh. Might may save up for that. Right, there you go. Fran. Get that. Accessories 22. Alright, Bosch. Save up for you. Ash, let's we've got a bubble and siphon. I do not have either of those yet. Pen. Right, we'll get you that. I don't even know. I don't have any of these accessories, nor do I know what any of them do, but it is not the point. That looks special. Rod of Faith. Holy Rod, not so much. Okay, literally got everything down there. Let's start getting more mage armor from. There we go. Okay, we're good to go for now. Let's do a save. Oh. Go for a bit longer. I don't want to like finish early. I don't want to cheat you guys. What if there's a cozy way I can just send everyone to? I'm not in the mood. I'm not feeling like trying to make new friends tonight. Well, I mean, if new friends that stop in here, obviously. But like going to someone's stream, I feel like I've got to. I know I never should. I've got this idea that I feel that I should, for my own standards, just hang around for a bit. But like, oh, how do I put it? Like, I want to make the most out of the opportunity. You've only got so many raids in your streaming lifetime, haven't you? Especially if it's like a smaller streamer and like maybe you make their day or something. I don't know. Hey, oh, bless you, Norm. Let me do a stretch. I appreciate that. I probably need it. Oh, this shit. I feel like I'm on a throne. It's ridiculous. Some kind of like boss or something. Anyway, thank you, Norm. Let's get this. Oh. I can already feel going to bed early. Oh. I wonder if it's because I used them, like, I spent 20 minutes with a massage gun as well. Obviously that loosens you all up, doesn't it? Does that make me feel extra? Oh. extra relaxed, maybe. Yeah, Chinese food, Norm. Jeez, what did you have? Having said that, though, I know that I don't. Obviously, this isn't indicative of everywhere in the US, but I'm aware that some of your guys' Chinese food is pretty kind of like not that impressive looking. Like Meggles took like months ago was like, oh yeah, I went to the Chinese buffet. Look what I had, and it was just like chunks of broccoli with like just vaguely brown sauce on it, and I was like, what is that? And she's like, oh, it's just I think she's like, it's beef and broccoli. I was like, I mean, I'm not to say that's not like Chinese, but that's it didn't look very appetizing. Let me just say that it looked kind of like I was not impressed with what it was. Mongolian beef and rice. No, see, Mongolian. That probably sounds right. But yeah, what Megal showed me is just like massive chunks of broccoli, just vaguely brown sauce. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. My favourite Chinese, I don't know if it's the same over there or not. Just literally, I don't know. Singapore rice noodles, vermicelli, like quite dry, with meat and veg in, and pretty reasonably spiced. So good. Kung Po is pretty good. Or Szechuan. Basically, anything that's got like a sauce, obviously meat is king, but anything the sauce is like sweet and spicy. And obviously just a Chinese curry as well, which again could be wildly different to what you guys have. Anyway, I'm sure it was fantastic, Norm, and I'm very jealous. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, so I've got myself in a bit of a bind here. Let's unbind ourselves. Cannot wait for that telekinesis. Whip Balthier out of here. Not really serving any purpose here at the minute. I think you can't switch out your party members if they are being targeted by the enemy, which obviously is at the minute. Jeez. Beastie. Bellwiffen. Not be an issue if I could hit the bloody thing. Well, I'm not actually so slow with her casting. No, she's not. I don't know. She's got the reset on it. There we go. Finally. Finally killed the thing. Jeez. That was a little bit arduous. Right, anyway. Never mind. Let's move onwards. A foe breaker. As is, oh, you mean as is one of his jobs there, Norm. It's weird. It's not by any stretch of the imagination a classic Final Fantasy job. I mean, all the jobs in this game are a bit weird. I think they just want to be different, and they were. But essentially, it is kind of like a warrior. They use axes and hammers, although I do not choose to use those. They've got greater damage potential, but they're far more RNG. So I feel like I'm given to understand it's possibly not worth it unless you find some particularly good axe or hammer. Mainly why I've got Varn on that, he will learn some strong debuffs, stat debuffs, which are kind of, I don't know if they're strictly required, but they are exceptionally useful when you're fighting some of the later bosses. So that's why we've geared them up like that. interesting idea. I mean, what I like about this game is the you've got 6 different jobs, and you can choose. Not only can you choose any 2 for each character, they're not limited. They can literally be anything you want them to be. You can have any combination you want as well. It's like, how can you not? I guess maybe I would have liked it, not better. I'm just so in love with the classic Final Fantasy jobs that I'm like, you don't need to give it a weird name. Just give me that blue mage action. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how blue mage would work in this game though, realistically. But right, we're getting there. Yeah, I'm clearly. Although this would be a wonderful spot for doing an evening's worth of grinding, a couple of hours worth of grinding. I don't feel like I've got it in me tonight. I have to skip on that. Right, so is the cave we've been told to go to has got to be around here. Surely. This has gone the wrong way. Well, not the wrong way, because we're exploring. Yeah, you know me, Norm. You know, after like the blue mages. Oh, damn. We just get ambushed by all the snakes. Okay, no. There's only 3, but... chunky snakes. I mean, to be fair, Balthier's not really built like a tank. He's fairly lightly armoured. Okay. Oh my god, never ending. Yeah, Cage knows. He likes a blue mage. Regardless of what, you know, he may have told you. I cannot see a cave anywhere up there. So all I can assume is the cave that dude was referring to is the next entrance along. Let's get down to the safe point at least now. I like they call a frog a lizard. I don't know. Maybe it's a reptile, but it's also, it's not amphibian, but it's definitely a frog, isn't it? It's not just a lizard. Come on, be serious. A lizard frog? Yeah, I'll guess. I'll guess, Norm. Yeah, whatever that is. But it's funny, isn't it? In Final Fantasy games, one enemy they'll call it something so weird and wild, and you're like, where on earth did you get that name from? That keyboard mash. Or something really just nonsensical. And then other times it'll be like, it's a lizard. And sometimes it's not even actually a lizard. That's how they roll. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, why are they called ropes? But you can understand why a snake might be mistaken for a rope. I can kind of understand that. But why is it about a keys? Keys. To rhyme with geese. I don't get it. And if you're like, oh, did you see the keys? And you're like, well, I've not seen a locked door yet. Do I need keys already? Sorry. Terrible joke. I think we'll leave it there, folks. We've got like 7 minutes, and we need to have a chat anyway. And I think I'll probably go and pee before we have a talk at the end. God, I feel out of it today. Jeez, Jesus. Yeah, bear with me. 6-second break, folks. Be right back. Oh, I sort of keep waiting there, folks. My God. Oh, it's a like, yeah. Because it likes your shield. Oi. Yay. Really, that bad? Look at this new emote here, Cage. Is that you? Is that the guy from Cobra Kai? No, it wasn't bad. It was a likely joke. There, Norm. If you forgive me. Did he now? Excellent. There you go. Obviously, he's correcting you. Yeah, I've never. You're an iPhone guy, then I assume, Cage. Cobra Kai never die. Yeah, exactly. Well, actually, all right. If only I still wore glasses. Sorry, spectacles. Well, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh my God. Sorry, folks. 1 second. This is what right now is the reason I stopped doing Tuesdays, because that was every other Tuesday I have to get up early. So you'd be seeing this for sure every other Tuesday. That's why I changed Tuesdays to Thursdays. But obviously occasionally we still want to get this anyway. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh dear, Cage, are they just for reading? I know Steph needs to, but she's like just goes full contact lenses all the time. There we go. Preferably or otherwise, indeed he did. There we go. Let me save that. Get rid of that. Right. So yes, need to add on a flex for Slick Mick and a Kuma on the flex on leaderboard. Yeah, guys. I mean, I don't know how bad your eyesight is. What you need, you know, how strong your prescriptions are, how often you need them. I can absolutely say for certain, although it's a massive, massive cost. Get LASIK. It's so worth it. You're not going to wear glasses ever again. You're not got to go to the opticians. You're not got to make sure you have your spectacles with you. You're not got to push them up your nose. You're not got to take them off to clean them. You're not. Just doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't exist anymore. I recommend it. Jess, thank you so much for being here, my dear. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, like you seriously need them, you mean, Cage? What is it, long or short-sighted? Because you weren't like, you'd already put your, when I spoke to you yesterday, yes, it was yesterday. You'd already put your contacts in before you were going to work. Is that the idea? Something I guess you're probably always busy out and about anyway. Is that because you feel like you insecure wearing spectacles? It never bothered me. I found it an annoyance, but I was never concerned with how I appeared to look to others. It's just I've got to carry around this junk and stick this junk on this object on my face, and then I've got to clean it and maintain them, and you know. Oh, bless you, Jess. I appreciate that, my dear. Yeah, sorry. It's anyone who's just around a minute. Sorry, it's been quite low key today. I was pretty hype at the beginning of the stream, but as it's gone on, I'm like, falling asleep. Let me get my brain in gear. Yes, thank you. Set up a raid. Oh, I hate to not raid. Considering it though. No, I'm looking at the wrong bloody thing here. There we go. This would just do. Yeah, if we just raid one of our friends, and we're not got to think about it. Oh, look at that. Let's just do that. That makes sense. Let's just raid Mur. Mur's doing a second stream of the day because he's like, I had to work 2 hours today. Let's stream, and then let's take a break, and then let's stream again. So, and he raided us. Mur raided us today, so let's all go raid him. That makes sense. And because he's like, obviously my buddy, he's not going to be like, you know. So anyone wants to stick around, see casual Mur play some Pokemon. I've still got. I'm not immediate to bed, folks. I've got to get some food. I'm very hungry, and that might even perk me up a little bit. But whether I go to sleep, you know, an hour and a half from now or 3 hours from now, I am gonna sleep like a baby. I can feel it now. Just going back to him. Yeah, let's go back to him. So yes, thank you to Casual Mur for the raid earlier. Thank you to Slick Mick for the resub. 11 months, Mick. What a legend he is. And so also thank you very much to Dr. Twisticles for the raid. I've not had the pleasure of spending too much time with him yet, but he kind of, well, aside from his excellent name, he kind of came out of nowhere, and he's got good taste in games. He seems like a sound fellow, and I think that is the second time he's raided. If we ever see Dr. Twisticles streaming in the future, guys, I'll say remind me. That's my responsibility. But yes, I definitely need to raid Dr. Twisticles and go check him out at some point in the future. But for now, let's raid Casual Mur. So, guys, I will have a good rest and some good food of some description, and I shall return tomorrow, same time tomorrow, Thursday. And let's see if we can finally get to Arcades. We've literally just been traveling. Let's go through this area. Let's go through this area. Let's fight a boss. Cool. Let's go through this area. It's just been non-stop battle, which is fine. I guess it feels more like satisfactory when we finally get there. We're like, oh my god, finally! Oh, finally we got there. Now, before we head to Arcades, we really need to tie up. We found this guy's son, but he's got this unofficial hunt mark for us to do. So I guess as we're in the area, we should look at that tomorrow. I doubt I'm going to get any time to grind, but you know, we'll see. Anyway, if anybody needs me between now and tomorrow, oh yeah, I hope to see you all there. Just send me a message on Discord. And of course, no Borderlands or Silent Hill this weekend. So we've got a double whammy. Streams 2 and 3 of the Ocarina of Time. So we should get pretty deep into that game. That is this Saturday and Sunday. I'm excited about that, folks. Until next time, my lovelies, take care of yourselves, and I shall see you soon.
Iznib.